Well, hello, and welcome in, everybody. I hope you all are having a good Sunday. I know I don't usually stream on Sundays, but you know, I really wanted to play more Death Stranding. So, I shall be playing more, and it'll be a good time, and I look forward to it. Hopefully my computer doesn't shut down to being overheated again like it did last night, but I'll just have to, like, open up my other door. Thank you. I always appreciate the compliments. Excuse my slight slur there. Or what's the word when you mess up syllables? I forget. Anyway, man, I've been so tired today. I've just been like napping the whole day. I'm still just like kind of sort of waking up. I didn't have any caffeine though, so that's unfortunate. I don't have any Monster Energies to power me up and get me through the stream. It's such a tragedy. But you know, I'll get through it. I'll get through it. Taking over your time slot? Well, aren't you like leaving anyway? Cat behavior? What are you talking about? I'm not... I'll have you know I don't drink my Monster Energy out of a saucer. Also, I'm still recovering from being sick, so I might occasionally go mute for a moment just to, you know, not be sick into the microphone, but I mean, I'm feeling mostly better, but I guess I said that for the past couple days. It's still just kind of lingering on. I hope I get better soon. Bridges energy no longer a thing? No, it was the tea. We had the tea drinks. I'm also hoping that just having the what is it? Having the the frame rate limiter will, you know, probably make up for it and or like keep my computer a little bit cooler than usual. Yeah, I have the eco mode set, so that'll be good. Yeah, I haven't actually run the AMD software in so long just because, like, you know, I've been trying to figure out, like, you know, figuring out my issues and whatnot. I've been running drivers only, but I guess that hasn't been the problem. I mean, I guess it saved a little bit of computer resources, yeah, but that's fine. I do hate how this window is, like, not resizable, I have to say. The AMD, like, adrenaline thing, it's too wide at its narrowest point. I can't put it on my other monitor that I have in portrait mode. It's, like, sticks out, so, like, it's basically useless to me. I'm trying to monitor my temps on my other monitor, like, while I stream, and it's too thick. Well, yeah, ever since I did the MPO disable thing, it's been okay. What kind of issues have you been having, though, Reki? Oh, I guess you've been having the issues with, what is it? With VRCat? Dual GPU? Maybe. It's been a long time since I've run dual GPU, and even when I did, it was the same GPU, right? I was running there's been like one period in my life where I was running SLI for a very small amount. Oh, thank you for the raid, Clockwork, and welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a good stream this evening. Apologies for you coming in during an ad break, but how was your stream? I hope everything was good. What were you streaming? I'm just waiting for the first ad break to get out of the way before I load up Death Stranding 2. Although I could probably load it up in the background, actually. I know it takes a little bit. Well, the game actually loaded quite fast especially compared to frickin' Star Sector. Lord of the Clockwork Revolution. Oh, thank you for a second raid. Thank you for the raid, Gunblade. And welcome in, raiders. Get nice and cozy. I hope you had a good stream. What were you also streaming this evening? Had to mention, yeah, I literally just went live, so there was the first ad break. Yeah, apologies for you stumbling into that, but welcome in, everybody. Welcome in at Winter. Welcome in. Let's see, where is Death Stranding anyway? I will have to open up my door and like adjust my air situation at some point, but it'll be okay. I gotta say, I've been thinking about Death Stranding all day today. I've really been wanting to get into it, you know, but I didn't want to play it off stream. I was wanting to, you know, not like get a whole bunch of story stuff done while I wasn't streaming. And oh, thank you for the head pats. I also didn't want to set up a secondary save. I mean, I could probably, but then I like start experiencing stuff, and you know, I'll just leave this here for now until the ad break ends. I'll probably get to a point where I can like actually, you know, do some deliveries or something just like off stream, just to like kind of, you know, do some of the basic stuff while it's you know, while I'm not streaming, just to kind of get my fix. But I am wondering how long this game is going to take. I mean, if it's longer than Death Stranding 1, then I'm sure I'll be streaming this for a good long while. So that'll be good. I mean, I've been enjoying it so far. I know it's only been one day, and, you know, there were some minor technical difficulties, but to be fair, that wasn't the game's fault. The main menu is also running at 144. It should still be in eco mode. I wonder if it's just because of the menu. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, but you didn't redeem anything. PlayStation overlay. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. Or, I know it might take like another 10 or 15 seconds, I guess. That's one thing that's a little annoying, is like getting the notification that it's over, but like, I know I've seen the notification about it ending in like other people's chats and I'll still be stuck there. And it's like, what the heck? I'm not free. I guess anyone coming in after the notification will be free, but maybe I've yapped enough that it's over now. But yeah, welcome in both of you. Clockwork and Gunblade. They get a moving PC outside? No, I can't. I don't really think that's super feasible, because like, where would I put it? Outside my room is a hallway. And like, I can't just have it sitting in the middle of my hallway. But I don't really have like a good room to put it. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? Did you have a good stream this evening? What were you streaming? I'm doing okay. It's just been a little toasty, but luckily I've had the AC on for most of the day. It's also, I don't think it was quite as hot today as it was yesterday. It was 108 yesterday, so that was pretty rough. But I'm okay. Playing Persona 4? I've never played a Persona game. It's kind of always been on my radar, just never got around to it. Although I believe in a recent Humble Bundle. Yeah, they have I know there's Persona 5 Strikers that I have, which I guess is like different. I'm not sure what it is. I was told that it's like not a standard Persona game. And then I have Golden. And then, yeah, earlier this year, well then, actually, damn, last year, August, there was also Persona 5 Royale. I still haven't had a chance to pick them up. Creature Collector JRPGs? Hantopika? I don't know what that's referencing, but I've seen people say that a few times. And when it's hot in my room, I still can't believe it was... I didn't realize that it was almost 100 degrees in my room. That was fucking miserable. I'm gonna have to recreate that one picture that I posted on my Discord and then tease people. Biblically accurate. I mean, I've seen people, I've seen some stuff about Persona, and, you know, it seemed like a lot of memes involving the characters and stuff, and like, isn't the main character 5 like named Joker or something? But I'll probably pick it up at some point. Because I know, is 5 Royale just like a 5, but like a definitive edition or something? Base game plus 40 previously released DLC. Yeah, it seems like just a definitive edition. And then I'm assuming Golden is the same deal? Royale's remake with new content. I see. Pantsing, yeah. That was basically me. I do have a nice tall cup of ice with a little bit of water to keep me nice and cold. Hello, Spectre. Welcome in. Let's see. I think it's about time we get to delivering packages. I know cutscenes are gonna start like basically immediately because I stopped right at a point, so, you know. Spoilers for Death Stranding 2 ahead. I am still amazed at how fast it just like instantly fucking throws you in. I'm also surprised that we had a freeway loaded up. Paver 1-04, And then, well, it's just that one section. 103. I'm guessing it's going to start over here by the city. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Let's go get another Magellan and also use this multiplayer vehicle that I've been borrowing. I should probably just get my own car. Supply requests? Nah. I ain't fill nobody's requests. Today, I did post in my Discord I was going to be having a stream. You know, even though this isn't my my usual time. I've been considering... Oh, let me get out of the way also. I've been considering, I don't necessarily want to put, like, Resident Evil 8 on the back burner for, like, ever. Same, and recently updated the remake. 27 P4 Revival. I'm probably not going to pick it up when it's new, since I'm not a Persona gamer, but I'll probably check out, like, 4 and then 5 at some point. See how I like them. Let me offload my cargo. Also, when do I get the ability to, like, fast travel? I guess I don't really have that much. I mean, I do kind of have a lot of stuff on me, but... Let's head to our private room. Hopefully get showered up before we sleep. I could get even bigger and more in the frame. Oh, let me just even larger. That's only me, that's all you get. Going to bed without taking a shower, gross. He's all covered in, like, dirt and grime and stuff. I hope they have, like, cleaning staff on board. This does not look like it might be, like, some sort of automated deal. Uh-huh. Are we just gonna keep having to watch flashbacks of Death Stranding 1 repeatedly? Grippers? I don't have... I can't take my shoes off on my model. There's no grippers to be had, unfortunately. You'll just have to deal with the gripperless stream. I'm sorry.
Are you alright? You were talking in your sleep.
Do you have to be watching me while I sleep?
Kept repeating the name Amelie.
I also like how Sam just does not respond to him at all.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours.
Uh-huh.
Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Oh hey, we have the electrocryptobiotes now on our little thing here. Make what a toggle, Reki? Oh, the grippers? You should absolutely make it a toggle. And have it so that we can flip your model upside down. Somewhat satiated. I can't imagine these cryptobiotes are very filling. They're like as much as one potato chip. Well, I don't think he can move on to something. Well, I mean, he can like kind of gesture and stuff, but I don't think he can walk around, right? What else is new? Customized look. I think I got new backpack attachments, right? This... ROG? Oh, hey, look, it's the Asus suit. Oh, it has exactly the same thing. Reduces the weight at which Sam's battery is drained. Do I want to be the Asus gamer or the PlayStation gamer? Oh, they even have the Republic of Gamers thing on the fucking... Okay. I guess we'll Asus it up. What kind of... Yeah, I don't really have any good colors here. I do like white, though. ROG cap, sure. And then... These glasses seem so over the top. Customized backpack. Right, I got the big ammo thing. What? Was I not looking at my backpack? Did I just press the wrong button? I did. No colors, so fabricate components. I thought I already looked through all these. Right, the shock absorber. I just got that. I forgot. Ammo pack. I guess I don't really have a lot else to put on, right? Mm-hmm. I don't think I have any Asus components in my build right now. I don't think I have any Asus anything. Well, I guess my router, but, you know, that's not in my computer. What else do I want to put on this? Oh, that takes chiral crystals. I don't want to spend those just yet. I think I'm fine. We'll have plenty of ammo to use. Guess we would have talked to Tall Man and get all this out of the way.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the
I hope it
chiral
tells us when he's out of dialogue, like gets way to the exclamation mark instead of just cycling.
An extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it.
Well, she was also kind of
She
responsible.
single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people,
Because, though, man, you're talking to the player.
truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's
I'll look
mission
into
is
setting
to
it up at some
overcome
point.
the Death Stranding. If we
I've just been
succeed,
very sick since, you know, I got back from
Amelie's
the
dying wish.
gaycation, as
At
you
least
well
that's
know.
how I see it. The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch.
They literally didn't give me any
Look,
trouble.
Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect.
I should probably try that mechanic
It's
instead of
not
just
very
ignoring it.
sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
I could have been a little gayer, but I had fun. It was a good time. It was surprisingly not as hot as I was expecting.
When the first APAC expedition
I went to Vegas for the week or the weekend.
And rejected their overtures. They were
I had a
unwilling
lot
to
of peanut
embrace
butter
the change
waffles
that
for
the
breakfast
chiral
one day.
network could bring to their world. While their
They were
motives
tasty, but they were
differ,
pretty heavy on the tummy.
reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us.
I got filled with that easy kaya. I had my fill of food and drink. That was a good time.
Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. Fitting name given their behavior. The way
Yeah, they were
seem
peanut
to
butter
be
and
eyeing us with
banana
such
waffles, I
disconcerting
believe.
Intensity.
I went to an all-you-can-eat place that was at the hotel
No, they've definitely got
by
some blind
Guy
spots.
Fieri.
Meaning
I
might
didn't
be
try
able
everything
to
on the menu, but I tried
by
like more
evading
than half of
detection
it.
and sneaking past unnoticed.
Although the waitress kept messing up my order. That was not fun. I think it's just because my voice. My voice, I'm not like a super loud speaker normally. You know, of course when I have a microphone right in front of my mouth hole, it doesn't really matter, but I've also found that just like my tone being, you know, as kind of low as it is, some people just kind of have a hard time understanding me when I speak, unless I like, I don't know, put some pressure on my throat to like change my voice so I don't sound natural, like raising my tone, but I don't like doing that. Top golf. Oh, well, I am a top after all, so it makes sense I'd be good at top golf.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say.
I mean,
The requisite
you
focus
haven't
can
golfed
be
before,
rather
right?
exhausting, but I'm
I mean,
happy
it's
to
been
grin
like
and bear
over a
it
decade since I last swung a club.
So, deem it necessary.
Oh, they
feel
did have
free
the
to
upper
send
body
me
buff,
airborne
so, you know,
as many
swing it
times
really
as you
hard.
like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do. So don't hesitate to ask for help.
I just find when I project my voice a lot, it doesn't, it does like change how I sound. A little bit.
Showers these days
Bottom
are
of switch
truly
golf, you could have been better.
impressive, Sam.
True,
They
true.
really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and
I mean, I took
repurpose
speech
them for
courses
later
at,
use.
in college, but
Ones on
admittedly those
board
were
the
not really
DHV
about,
are
like,
the
you know,
latest
literally
part.
projecting
It
your
would go
voice and
well
stuff.
to
They weren't
use them
acting classes. They were
regularly.
literally like for debate and stuff.
Nice. A new look for a new
Oh,
day.
he had no exclamation mark. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's use the shower and the toilet. Okay, well, this isn't supposed to happen. Uh-oh. Bathroom's haunted. Shitter's haunted, Sam. What? Okay. Can I use the toilet now for realsies? Kitty! I'm still upset that we can't pet the cat. Limit showers to 5 minutes. Who can shower in 5 minutes? You gotta get nice and clean. You gotta get a really good scrub, you know? Alright, well, let's head out. I do kind of want to read a lot of these emails just to see what they're saying. Thanks for taking care of those brigands. Only observatory can continue its work. Yeah, I guess being stuck inside your facility. I'll keep an eye on the local environment. Try to find out more about that plate gate, too. Use the ammo counter. I know how to use an ammo container. Already hooked up to the network. Contamination's a lot better. Got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge. Do you play JRPGs? I mean, I played Final Fantasy. Yeah, I play a lot of Final Fantasy. I played 7 onwards. I've played, like, all of them except 12, and some of the 13 ones, like the in-betweeny ones, not the mainline 13s. I mean, I have them for my PS3. I just, like, never got around to playing them, actually. I'm big on Final Fantasy 14. I'm an avid player, although it's not one I stream. I've streamed it, like, once or twice. But I haven't really, like, been an MMO streamer, so I never really dipped too far into that. As far as JRPGs that aren't from Final Fantasy or from Square Enix, everything else I'm thinking of is all Square Enix games like Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger. Of course, those are, like, really old. Let's see. Asus brand. What else would I play that's a JRPG? I've been, like, really locked in on, everything that I've been, like, playing on stream has kind of been just what I've been playing in general. So not really a lot of JRPGs. Is that even, like, a tag I can search for? Let's see. I guess Elin is technically a JRPG. I've played a lot of that. Mabinogi's Korean. I don't know why that's flagged. Why is Monster Hunter listed as a JRPG on Steam? That's not right. Okay. Although I guess RPG is a pretty loose term. Is Yakuza technically a JRPG? Because I always think of Yakuza as like a beat 'em up. I know Steam tags are also like user generated, but so not super useful. I played Nier Automata. I haven't played the first one. Granted, it wasn't on PC for, you know, most of its time. I just never picked it up when it re-released on PC. Brigand specific VR training program. New feature, mass fabrication. Well, that's nice. Australia frame. Okay. Tracking your Cupid connection progress. I hadn't noticed that, actually. Sim will show how many field facilities you connected. Okay. New VR training program. I do think the kitty's pretty cute, even if it's covered in tar. Prototypes balance. I know how to balance. Although apparently, so this difficulty I'm on, I'm not really 100% sure, but I was kind of looking at it, and I guess this difficulty might have been added, like, later on in the game, and, like, not launched with it. But it does more than just like, you know, the standard difficulty thing of like, oh, you take more damage, you know. I guess like everything is harder. It's a lot easier to slip and fall over. I guess your boots can get worn out a lot faster, which also explains like why those chiral things, like I think stepping on one of them, taking out like a fourth of my boots was a bit excessive, but maybe that's just because I'm playing on to the wilder difficulty. Your battery is supposed to run out fast, so I didn't really look at everything that it changed, because, like, you know, I'm going to play it on it regardless. Illustrations finished, right. I do, when I get the ability to travel, I do want to go back here and start, like, maxing out Mexico just for all the unlocks that it can give me, before really pushing into Australia. Let's see. Got some EX grenades, talents out there. Take care of that giant BT. Yeah, it only, like, they literally threw buses at me. It kind of hurt. I'm still genuinely surprised that I didn't, There's comments on these that I can read, too. I'll do it later. Okay, so I have 30 memory available. I don't think I have anything that costs 30, though. Yeah, okay. Armory... Restroom. Storeroom.
Damn it. Access to that room is restricted, Sam. It's undergoing renovations, and there's chiral contamination as well. So don't go in. Is that clear?
That's highly suspect. That's also right next to a room. I have a feeling that someone might be in there. Just taking a guess. But, okay, let's go outside. I still don't know, I mean, I assume it's probably going to say when I can travel. It might have even unlocked it already, but I don't recall being told that I can, like, fast travel yet, using the ship.
My word. My word.
I don't think he survived. Just saying.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Are you not, like, on my belt? I do find it a little amusing that Sam's just is straight up ignoring him. Literally every time he talks. Like a battery charge using a solar generator. Is there something in here about being able to travel? Switch map? I don't see any buttons. Orders. Maybe on the terminal here. It could also just be I haven't unlocked the ability to do so yet.
About the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem.
Do we
The
now?
tide currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician.
I know that guy.
Can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network.
What's he doing
Don't let
here?
us down, Sam.
I wonder how many characters they're gonna bring back. Let me also go ahead and store some stuff. Yeah, those are somewhere else, but that doesn't really matter. But I have these materials on me. Climbing anchor. I'll probably hold on to the climbing anchor. Place in a private locker. Do I have anything else I need to worry about? No, not really. Battle skeleton. I do want to get a better skeleton, but hey, this skeleton is better than no skeleton, right? One climbing anchor. I'll find some other stuff to pick up on the way over. Take on orders. That's not even that far away.
Hey, Sam. This is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area.
Mm-hmm.
You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies.
That's not going to protect them against getting
Every one of these
tied up,
armored
though.
Units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out.
No can resist being tied up, so I don't need to do freaking VR training. What's around here though? I see there's a watchtower. So let me go ahead and slap that. And then sure, I didn't let go of the button, but okay. Mysterious recording. Garage. What's there an exclamation mark here? I don't think I've unlocked like more decals. I see. Right, the RG stuff. That doesn't matter. Well, let's get a move on. I gotta say though, I do dislike the fact that these suits like do have some sort of bonus to it. But it is what it is. Let's get a move on. Also, like, that water's looking, not looking like tar, but I guess they said it's like really corrosive or something. I guess the beryllium in it. I imagine they'll be probably, especially if they can have a submarine that can literally be submerged in tar. You'd think they'd probably be able to make a boat that can, you know, that can actually sail through the ocean. But what do I know? I'm not a bridges scientist, or APAS, I guess, since they've been bridges have been kind of made redundant. Hello, Equus. Meowdy meowdy. Meow, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday. I don't suppose I can use this on the trike, right? Nah. We can't have everything.
Okay.
Well, let's see what we can find. 13. That is a lot of them. And back-to-back days. I just wanted to play more. You know, I was really wanting to play more. It's going to be a long time before I can finish Stranding 2. Oh, they have a truck as well. I see. Little beep beeps. I'm going to be doing I'll be doing Resident Evil tomorrow and Tuesday. Unless I, like, manage to finish it, because I already got through 2 of the main bosses. And then Star Sector's going to say Thursday and Friday. It's an observatory. I'm leaving that area. And then once I finish Resident Evil, I'm probably just going to move Death Stranding into those slots as well.
Definitely not alone.
Ooh, right, the patrolling truck. This is like really exposed though. I don't know how I can get over there like stealthily. Because it's just dirt all the way across. Don't see any grass anywhere. Let's have a little bit of a drive around. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful of that truck that's also patrolling, and especially since it's literally the middle of the day. But I don't know how far away they'll aggro me from, but I might be able to like actually ambush them from a little bit further away.
Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
When enemies are near a generator, I can unleash an electrical attack. Enemies in enemy vehicles situated within the generator's charge radius can be neutralized by unleashing a powerful electric blast. The generator is rendered temporarily inoperable each time this function is used, and it cannot charge batteries or unleash additional blasts until it's reactivated. I see. Using a generator as an offensive weapon, that's interesting. That might be a good place for me to approach the base. We also go ahead and leave my my goodies here. Mysterious recording. Can't have that get damaged. Place on Tricruiser. Ouch. Okay. We'll wait for the truck to bypass. I don't know if I can lure them all the way over there. The generator is a tad far, so, you know, that's not... I don't think that's in the cards. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, there's a little bit of grass that I can stealth in. Oh, thank you for the 155 streak. Ricky was really hoping to overtake, but alas, the streak grows. Granted, I'd be streaming tomorrow anyway, so it's not like the streak would reset, even if you weren't here today. Ricky's just gonna have to hope and pray that I play something else that you'll miss one of these days. Ricky doesn't get to be top of the viewers. Oop. Hello there. I did not notice him. Question is, what direction is he looking? Oh, we got him. See, they were acting like this would be hard. They must not know that I'm a gamer. Tomodachi life. Well, you'd have to buy it from me because I'm gonna have to be the one that plays it. He's looking this way. I probably still like. That's true. Sucker. Electric rod. Yeah, I don't need one of those. 10 more. So there's one... He's on the fucking watchtower. That's gonna be a little bit hard to deal with. He also seemed to like... The last guy that I took out on the watchtower seemed to like... wise up immediately. I mean, I still got him, and he was the last one I left behind, and... he's not the last one right now. It also looks like that guy's going that away, so... He's not. I'm being detected. I can speed crouch, that's funny. Zoop, 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 zoop. Well, it's time to go all in on the full combat. Let me ready my weapon. I hope the other guy didn't get freed on the floor. And I might actually start shooting. Assault rifle. Let me get some KO back. 4 of them. Well, there's 6 of them alive right now. Reload. There's the one on the watchtower. Those two guys are kind of far away. I probably could have closed the distance, actually. It's a little too late now. Good thing I have the battle skeleton that has its fucking shield generator. Reload. Oh, it's so good. I got the... Actually, those 2 ammo packs don't really seem to be helping all that much. Strand combat. Excuse me, that's rude. You're not allowed to shoot me point blank. The other guy, I think, has a rod equipped, so he's probably gonna... Come on, Sam, just one last shot. He's done, and then only 2 of them left. A little bit, yeah. What if I could just get up to that guy? Oh, I can. I'm not gonna waste ammo on him. I shall just punch. That guy literally did just see me. Why did the alert already end? Whatever. People were making this difficulty seems like it was hard. Okay, well... I think there's also a skill for hand-to-hand combat. Nice. Enemy base neutralized. We'd love to see it. We're fine, Sam. You're fine. That did take a lot of my battery. But we're good, we're good, we're good. Let me also see what we got here. Probably not anything good. It never is. Headache pills, compact surveillance camera. Yeah. Fucking whatever. Metals. I don't really have a lot of, like, cargo space right now. Okay, I'll take them. But maybe there's another 2 more mailboxes around? Perhaps?
Good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And
Yippee.
don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Oh, that's an XL metals. Let me see. Oh, there's yeah, there's one over here. Okay. And then the camouflage one up there. I should probably just get my scooter. What are you looking around for, Sam? We're good. I'm actually surprised that didn't clonk off. Auto range cargo. Nice. And where is it? I probably should have marked it. There it is. Mark there, and I could steal their truck, although I'm not sure how much useful it's going to be. It might have a smaller battery, or an even equivalent battery to the trike. If it's equivalent, it probably won't be useless, especially with the ability to overcharge the batteries. That's helping a little bit to help me, you know, extend the range. It's such a nice mechanic, I gotta say. Herbal tea bags. Ooh, a bola gun. I could use a ladder as well. Mine. Picked up Peter Gates' lost cargo. Then I know that one thing that I have is, I think it's either a large or an extra large. I'm not exactly sure. but I mean, I'll have the cargo for it, especially with the vehicle. And it's not going to be too much longer until I get to where I'm going. Let's see how this truck is doing. It looks like garbage. Okay. Well, its battery seems bigger, so there's that. I wonder if it can still be overloaded, now that I think about it. Well, I'll find out. That's interesting. They made some interesting designs for these vehicles. I guess they didn't just want to use them as a carbon copy. Although they do have basically the same trucks that were like at the centers, and even on the in the garage on our little submarine thing. You know, we could see the same Burgess trucks there, even if we can't use them. Approaching cargo weight limit. Let's go ahead and hop on, shall we? I don't like how exposed I am, but okay. Let's see if this can still get overcharged. Oh yeah, this is... It has drifting. Okay. I like it. If it'll be more resistant to like getting stuck, then that'll be great. Oh yeah, Ricky, when's your flight? When are you leaving? I thought you were leaving tonight. Oh, I see the room for the other batteries as well.
Stretch my legs.
Let me go ahead and hack the mailbox. I could just dump everything on the truck. Not that I really need all this garbage, but onto the truck it goes. Also, at least put all the materials that I have. I thought I had more materials. Did I just leave them behind? Oh, right, the metals got combined. I forgot about that. Yeah, Pizza told me about that. So we've got a few hours to burn. Now, where am I actually going? Way up in the mountains. I see.
Commencing route creation.
En route here. That's all I need.
Route finalized.
Let's see. Going around all this way, there seems to be literally a path here that I could take, but that's one hell of a detour. Whereas, oh, that might be, you know, just literally going here might be fine enough. Although there probably might be BTs, but hey, we'll find out once we get there. I have already burned through most of the truck's overcharge. I've not even gotten that far. Maybe it's because I was boosting. Oof. Limited functionality. I know about that part. I guess the main thing is, am I going to be able to pick up things from way up here? And I'm guessing I cannot, because that would make sense. Yeah. Damn, just being able to pick up stuff off the floor on the trike is, like, huge. Guess it's basically raw cargo capacity for functionality. Oh, hey, we're literally going to the musician, huh? Let's go with this record player. Yoink. Maybe if I get like gravity gloves or something and I can zoop stuff from far away, I'll be able to grab them from the truck. Alright, this is actually a lot gentler of a slope than it looked like on the map. We're good. Probably should have just taken the trike, but you know, it's fine, it's fine. I know the second I start boosting, this truck is basically gonna run out of juice. Especially if I try using the boost to get up the mountain. Oof. do wonder when I'll get the, actually get the truck unlocked. Audio samples from Tar. You remixing a song from out of Tar sounds. Yoink. Let's see. A nice big hand to take as well.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Strand skills improved by 1. I really hope being inside the circle counts for being able to, like, move stuff around from there.
Terminal to process your orders.
There's a hand. Because I know in the first one I'd, like, always try getting as close as humanly possible. But it also didn't have that circle there before, so, you know, we'll hope that's fine enough. But everything I need to turn in is on me, I guess, so maybe that doesn't even matter. So is this the same guy from the first game?
You're with Drawbridge, am I right?
I don't think so.
We're in too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours. This is great. A flawless delivery.
Won't even let me skip until he says his lines.
What did you do? I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it.
Yeah, Pizza told me that there's like this stargating whenever you unlock people and like all throughout. And yeah, I've noticed multiple people, like when I first unlock them, it'll be capped like just below getting the 2nd star, no matter how much stuff I bring.
Riding along? Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Oh, that's a little silly. I do wonder what the design of the new Cupid's based on, because, like, they still have those mathematical equations, but, like, the shape almost makes it look like a sarcophagus. A little bit. Ooh, a shotgun. Nice. I don't know why musician's giving me a shotgun, but sure. Proximity scanner. That's nice.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's got
That's why I couldn't access the music player yet, because I had to unlock it from the musician.
shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought.
He's the only one that had
It almost sounds
iTunes
like a
installed.
whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Song?
The tar man's the one who recorded it. He said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale.
We already know that
Another
they're like
interesting thing to note.
the whale
Creatures that hear the
BTs.
song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. Now, this is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself.
I still think it's a little silly to have the musician give a shotgun, but
But I
okay.
never did in the end. Just as well. I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range.
That's how shotguns work,
Incorporates the
yeah.
latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta.
What kind of music you
I
making,
could really
buddy?
immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about
He's gonna start like spamming me with his mixtapes that he's dropping. I don't look forward to it.
Player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
Sure thing.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works,
That's a terrible joke. I hate it.
Look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one,
It's always
a tar
something, isn't
eruption
it?
was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knott. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knott may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal.
Considering we saw the red guys in Mexico, I'm a little surprised that
I strongly advise you
I guess
to
nobody
prepare
has any info on who they are. This couldn't be the first time they showed up.
Order completed. Well done.
Sam, take
I don't need that useless info. Main orders and sub orders. It's just like basically right there. Ah. Weekly. Oh, that's a normal order. Okay, where's my water? The sub orders. Yeah, the orders for you, Reki. Oh, my water's so far away. Hold on, let me grab it. Okay. I have the water. Oh, and it's fragile too. Sneaky. Yeah, breakable cargo. Yeah, let me go ahead and do this, and then I'll worry about that later, because that's just going to be a normal order. And I know there's also, like, the paver. Although it's probably going to curve, like, around the mountain and then go here and not, in fact, go up to the one guy that lives up here. I highly doubt that he gets a road directly to him. I don't care about route simulation. So we've got the shotgun. And then... something new. Right, but I have to follow them in order, don't I? Oh, they're connected, I see, on the top. Okay, that's neat. Let's head me out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Just to be as stable as possible, though. Let me go ahead and, drop off everything. Except maybe the climbing anchor and the ladder. Load into the off-roader. Okay. So it's just basically down there, 160 meters away. Easy peasy. Oh, we've already seen it.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, that's cool. They have the little thingies that you can go up and down on. I was wondering what those were. I guess I've only deployed my ladders, like, vertically, or not vertically, horizontally before, so. Climbing anchor, I'll take that. Yoink. And then, where were my goodies? Record collection. Is it only the one thing? I still do find it a little silly that apparently everything that people have lost is always in a package with a fucking tracker. Like, oh boy, I have my records that I was trying to keep safe, you know, but I just lost them.
You have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Also some fragile cargo literally tumbling down the cliff to get here in the first place. Yeast paste. Oh, I might as well grab it. I'm here. Wasn't even that bad to get down. Oh, we can access the watchtower remotely? I see. But not while on a vehicle. That seems a weird limitation given them doing it remotely. I guess they don't want us to use our phones and laptops while we're driving, huh? Is there another package? Yeah. Up here. I mean, it's literally right here. Might as well. My shoes took a lot of damage, though, just from that one little excursion. Because I started with 50%, now it's at like 25. Yoink. And then up we go. Oh, well, that's really cool. I was not expecting it to take me up as well. Yippee. Hello, Sora. Meowdy meowdy. Let's drop this off. Make deliveries. What else is it gonna give me? Hopefully this gives me that second star.
Decided that. Okay,
It's completely perfect.
I can see you took extra care with this.
6-7 streak. I cannot control when you do the streaks, though. Oh, of course, it'd just be more music. Well, I guess not more music since he didn't give me a song before. Lightweight shotgun.
Express my gratitude with this data.
Man likes guns and music. All right. For more upgrade. Bandwidth increased.
Your current porter grade.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is.
The who?
I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had to listen. That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh?
Well, I'm Sam the Porter Bridges. I think I'll be quite exceptional.
Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked.
I'll listen eventually.
Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
You clearly dropped it. I don't think someone came and like just hooked some shit out.
Well done.
Waiting for a lift. No one to drop you off. Someone just put up a sign requesting aid nearby. But I can keep waiting. So there's that. I do kind of want to run this down since like I don't care. We'll put that in the truck. Oh, can I really not take multiple orders? Hold on. Board preparations. Sorry, I just had to do them right. Standard order. Because if there's no yeah, route sim. I don't care about Route Simulator. There's no like premium orders anymore. That's not a thing that I have to worry about, which is really nice. I really hated having to like have that additional button press of having to convert it from a standard to a premium order. It was kind of unnecessary. Well, and clearly they agreed since I got rid of it. Oh, I see the chiral creatures fucking lifted his records out of there. Blaming it on the chiral creatures, but they're just so cute and only a little hostile, you know, when they do the screes. I guess they only get angry when you step on them, so just don't step on them and they'll be fine. That should also be a pretty easy trip over to the place I have to go to once I'm down on flat ground. Rot wine? That sounds gross. But it's also not that far, you know. I'm just gonna boost. Yippee! Oh, yeah? Are you a chocobo now? Quick, quick, quick. What's that rail over there? Interesting. Oh, there's literally a generator inside the camp. Well, if you can use them offensively, that makes sense. I wonder if I should switch over to that bike, though. I mean, not that it's my bike, but, you know. I guess I'm gonna offload some of these materials. I was wanting to use them to, like, occasionally upgrade a building I came across. Let's turn on those lights. Oh, battery consumption does increase slightly when lights are off. Well, I don't need lights. We don't need them to see. I do hope that, yeah, this doesn't eventually get reinfested. It doesn't have the orange circle around it, so I'm assuming it'll just be clear forever, and I won't have to worry about clearing it out again. But I guess we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, there's also the road pavers that I can put all these new materials that I just liberated from. So welcome back from Agile, everybody. Meow meow. Let's flop out and see what we can put in here. Power crystals. That's actually not that expensive. Well, I don't have... Oops. Sorry, the menu's different from last time. Restore road. Ooh, that's a lot of Cairo crystals, but I don't put them in. Maybe then I just need, what, like 60... Yeah, 60, no, 80? Ceramics, I think? You know enough materials to upgrade a structure. Try collecting the materials from out in the field. I know how it works. But I could just get the 60 ceramics here and then use it to get to where we're going. Metals. Oh, hey, look, ceramics. I'll pick this up after I complete the delivery. Also, hold on. Can the Magellan just, like, make tar anywhere? Because it was, like, right here before. I was wondering, because, like, I was thinking, well, hold on. I don't recall there being a tar pit where I rised up from. If it can just make its own tar pits anywhere, that's wild. It's pretty strong as well, considering, so it's something that rides tar, but it can just make its own entrances and exits. I guess as long as they're stable.
It's good to see you. Best delivery I've received in a while. Thanks. I don't know where you found
Oh yeah, let's have like a special song for the Wilder. Forgot about that. Not even a full star? Man, I brought you a nice little CD for you to listen to. Alright. Whatever.
Order completed. Well
Um,
done.
restore the smoke hill. Right, he said something about, the mine. The flowing materials, 480. Breakable encryption. Deliver metals. I'll worry about that later. Let's do this since this isn't a repeatable thing. Is it going to give me the materials, though? It is. Alrighty. Let's head me out.
Order accepted.
And then I need to get those, these here, these ceramics. I mean, I could probably just pick up everything to have it. No sense leaving these here. I could have expected that to happen. Let me go get that. Let me get that highway made, and then I'll go get that mine restored. I think it was 80. I'm still surprised this freeway even got built completely, because usually, like, that's not how they worked in 1. I think if I ignored a freeway for long enough, it eventually would have gotten built, although I'm not exactly 100% sure, like, how it works, to be honest.
Okay.
Activate terminal. Ceramics. And now we have the first road that I actually contributed to. Very nice. Oh, and of course it still has the goopy black goop. Freedom of the road. Yippee. Have modestly assisted in the restoration. Okay. I think it was a little bit more than a modest contribution, but sure. We'll say it was just modest. Work together to restore the road to restore it to its former glory. Should probably start putting generators all along the road just so that people can restore their battery. Oh, right. Hold on. I have to go over yonder. Place marker. And away we go. Observatory. I do wonder what other attachments we can get for vehicles, because it's like there's a good change in the mechanics, and I wonder if it's just not going to have the various levels of vehicles. Oh, hello, Geff. Welcome in. Meowdy meowdy. You being a good boy today. Let me have some water while I drive. We're drinking and driving. In game, of course. Nice and cold. The river doesn't seem to be too deep. I could probably just, like, cross it fine. And then over yonder. I really hope this isn't in or near a BT area. Because we'll have to go around a little bit. Up we go. Oh, and there it is. I wonder if people are actually gonna, like, start, I don't know, working here or something, or if it's just gonna be a terminal. Ooh. We have crystals.
Stretch my legs.
I wonder if it's gonna, like, generate materials for me to get occasionally. Good thing I have exactly enough that I need. Wow, it looks exactly the same.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
Oh, look, the little Cairo creatures.
Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance.
Oh, they're so cute.
with road restoration.
I just want to pick them up and squeeze them.
Here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
I'll make sure I pick up all these first. Poopy Pants 212. Interesting name, I guess. Master Deliver. I need to become a better deliverer than Poopy Pants 212. I missed one over there. This also already restores the cower crystals that I just spent on the road, so that's nice. Yoink. There's also a decent amount of crystals in these pickups. We'd love to see it. Container restored. Yoink. Is there anything else for me to grab? Music sample plate gate. Alright. So what does he mean that we should mine? I don't think this is going to have a Deep Rock Galactic collab. A terminal. Use chiral crystals. Ooh. And we're gonna get... that is a lot of 800. That's almost like 1-to-1. That's really bad. Upgrade mine. That's just let's see, increase yield, increase durability. So I'm just gonna have to bring a bunch of special alloys. Yeah, I don't wanna mine. I wonder if it's gonna be harder to get materials though. If like this is gonna have to be how we get materials in this game, rather than doing the material deliveries that we could get to just generate materials and bring them to someone else, which I could then use to take out, since I would of course get access to those material stocks. But whatever. Let's get this road on the show. I think I might have too much cargo for me to... Why did that light up? That was weird. I mean, I know there's a hand here, but those usually don't do that. I must have just barely missed something. Oh, is it my scanner? Well, to do it a second time. That might be one of my scanner upgrades. I know I got one for like motion sensor that's like a 20-meter radius around me. Not 100% sure how it works, but you know. Sploosh. So there's a generator like right here. Should also probably move my glass so that's not covering my my battery meter. That's not great. So I guess I left to... Oh right, I had one of my guns knocked off of me and I never picked it back up. Well, let's charge up really quick and I'll pick up a gun or two. I gotta say, I really like being able to overcharge. Adds an additional thing to generators, you know. Granted, of course, that'd be the only way to like recharge them in the field. Although I guess vehicles do have a solar panel that they use, and you can get power back. Okay, so yeah, it is my scanner. Zoop. Do I need anything else from here? I don't think so. Let's not run them over. There's also no facilities for cremation, so I'm wondering like how we deal with dead bodies in this game. Although the bullets are by default non-lethal. So, and the grenades also seem to be like smoke grenades and stun grenades and stuff like that. Other non-lethal options. So I'm wondering if you just can't kill people, or if it's just harder to kill them. Because I imagine running over them would probably help to finalize them, you know? Am I going to the front of the... Yeah. I have more tools I can drop off here. Power quest. Let's go ahead and hop off.
Okay.
Are these just going to be like a really small amount? They seem to not be a whole lot, to be honest. Metals. It needs 150. Yeah, but that's gonna be overdone. That's fine. I'm not gonna come back for 150. Or just for 50 of them. There's what, 160 ceramics. I'll worry about that later. There might have also been another paver that I missed, like, back there somewhere? I'm not sure. But roads are a long-term thing. Then yeah, there's this, like, rail thing that I'm really curious what this is. It has the lights on it. I'm not super close, but it doesn't look decayed to me, so... This might be something to do in the future. Let's also take the bridge here. Do we finally have a high-speed rail?
We're nearly at our destination. You see anything suspicious?
Yeah, there's a lot of tar all over the place. Hey, you know, not being able to use weapons when there's something clearly going on here, that's not great. Hello, Ender. Meowdy meowdy. Okay. Nani?
You a sight for sore eyes.
Okay, so that's Higgs. I recognize his voice.
Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer.
Are you gonna take off your mask?
Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Tonight, what, are you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love.
Dolma just having angry eyebrows on Sam's waist.
You go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though. No. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Well, he lost his powers at the end of the game, so how does he have new powers now? I wonder.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice.
This is very Metal Gear.
Test.
I probably should have dropped the rest of my cargo off on the truck. I do have some weapons. Hold on. I have gun.
What a hit. Cliché, but that one's gotta hurt.
I'm guessing the glowing spots are weak points. Shotgun. Can I get to my truck to offload some garbage? I wonder. Oh, hold on. Right, it says it lets me reload after I run out of ammo. I have a feeling it's charging something up. Oh, I literally can't get to my truck to offload some stuff. Well, that's fine. Okay, now... oh, that rifle does not have enough bullets.
I'm afraid that weapon is ineffective against mechs.
Uh-huh.
You'll need to rely on something else instead.
I see. Well, that's gonna cause a problem. Let's see. Yoink. I guess I could just get rid of the RB1. Oh yeah, it's only for people. Okay, fires rubber bullets. I mean, rubber bullets still do damage, you know. But sure. Uh-oh. Oof. One shot, huh? Well, at least they probably can't get anything other than an S rank on this. If it's gonna, like, taking any hit's gonna one-shot me.
What a hit.
I should probably go for the tentacles though. And also, be aware of all the stuff that it's knocking around. I'm hoping that we can eventually remove, like, one of the tentacles. Although I don't really have a lot of, like, cover to use. Oh, I can. Nice. Oh, well, it's damaged, but not removed. Yikes. Oh, what about the top ones, eh? I wonder if there's a faster way to, like, switch between weapons. Let's see. I'm also really hoping that each ammo thing that I have will give me... Oop. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. Will give me additional reloads with every one of my guns instead of, like, it being a shared ammo pool that I can dip in with one weapon, then kind of be fucked out of luck on the rest of them. Though I'm not exactly sure. No, it's exactly what I just said. Oh, let's just keep going after all the sparkly bits.
That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Oh, it's at half health already. Yikes. None of those are glowing. I've already taken off those ones. Oh, that one is. Never mind. Yikes. I really need to, you know, I know there was a something somewhere about...
A new feature has been made available for use.
Okay, thanks. Let's see, databank, tips. There's gotta be something for combat, right? For dodging. I don't remember what it told me to do. I would assume it's the jump button, but I've tried that. Maybe I just didn't press it correctly. Delivery techniques. So I need combat techniques. Difficult situations. Combat techniques. Dodging while aiming. Okay, so while aiming, I can press A. Mm-hmm. Good to know. Oh, I didn't get the shotgun. Ah.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Let's grab that. Could probably go for the shotgun. I'm wondering if like it just passing by me will do damage to me. Or if I need to actually like get hit properly by it. It got pretty close, but it didn't actually physically collide with me, so a little hard to say. Oh, also its back is exposed. Let me get it right in its mekuzi. Imagine that'll do a lot of damage. It's getting angry. Yikes. First of all, let me go ahead and offload that, and then offload that, and then I don't have another assault rifle to use. Okay, the assault rifle's all over the place. That's a shotgun, never mind. Oop. This is not an automatic shotgun. Let me keep getting more shotguns. Yoink. Ah. That's scary. I do not know how I did not get hit by that. Let me at him, let me at him. Worried that I'm gonna get hit by something while I'm trying to hyper focus on trying to do whatever this is. Oof. I'm not lowering the difficulty. I'm staying with this. Shotgun.
What a hit!
Oof.
Cliche, but
I thought all the vehicles already landed. Let's go for you. I guess I could just worry on the tentacles first before going for its back weak spots. I was hoping that they'd like disable something important, but I guess I won't know until I actually successfully pull it off. You're also a little too far. I could always see about pulling an earlier save data to get some more guns, because it's not like they're very expensive. I did get it to at least half health before. So, I mean, not going terribly. There's also something glowing back there. I don't know if that's like actually doing bonus damage, though. EMP grenade. EMP grenade. Did I read that right? MP grenade. I did not read that right. Oh, I bet if I had armor plates... You know what? Hold on. How long ago was that? Checkpoint. Too bad it didn't give you a checkpoint literally right beforehand. Let's get a little bit more. Oh, it did. Right, the cutscene. Let's head back and see about. Let's see. What's the closest crafter gonna be? I guess it's kind of a toss-up between the Magellan and this one. Fuck it, we'll head up to the ship. Let me get some more weapons stocked up. Where is it? Over yonder. I can also offload some of this stuff and just only bring weapons. Oh, hey, hold on. 320 ceramics. It's gonna be a waste if it only needs like 80.
Right. Got a little cargo on the shelf in the back.
What's the most Kojima thing I've fought in this game? Honestly, that. So this is only my second day streaming this game. I started yesterday. I mean, that big Metal Gear-like thing was pretty Kojima. Also, this place I'm going to now was also very Kojima. It reminded me very much of what was the Metal Gear that was also like a mobile fortress, the base in 4. I think it was called Outer Heaven. Metal Gear, a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Yeah, I think it was Outer Heaven. Outer Heaven or Outer Haven. I think Outer Heaven sounds correcter. But yeah, when we're going through, 2 was also Fortress. I have not played 2. I've only played 3, 4, and 5, and Ground Zeroes. I think that was like the 5 prequel, right? Yeah, I think that sounds right. Anyway, so we're just sitting there. You might notice something over the hill there. There's a creature? Hold on. What? That's not quite how I was expecting to get out. Hold on, let me offload some garbage. I mean, I guess I'll be offloading a lot more in a second, but... Where's the creature? It's probably gonna run away.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby.
Oh, that's so cute.
Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
What is it? Okay, well, I can't pet it. I mean, you're not supposed to pet wild animals, I know that. Let's hop in. Yeah, so some event happens. And then we were sitting out in the middle of, well, the desert in New Mexico. And then this thing just kind of rose up out the middle of nowhere. This thing that can fly is also a submarine, and it travels through the tar, which it can also, I guess, make, because this pit was not here beforehand. Okay. I'm gonna offload some stuff and get some more weapons. I mean, I'll be getting weapons thrown at me, and I guess just being lighter will also help. But let's see. Clay materials. Hold on, let me check that paper really quick of how much ceramics I'm gonna need. Zoop. 160. All right. Is there a second one? There is. Another 160. Okay. Plus 40 metals. Okay, so 2 160s and a 400. Got it. So, clay materials. Oh, we got 400 metals. I already have one on me. Sure. Let's recycle some things. Ceramics. Don't need these. Oh, please don't say that the truck is not. I can see it, so that's way back here. Ceramics. Well, I might as well just do all this. Select the materials, so that's good. Is there anything else that I need? Okay, so claim. So I need the 1 400 and then 2 160s. Perfect. Put those on the locker or the rotor. Yeah, so we have this like mobile base, the DHV Magellan that we get to use. I haven't figured out, it's probably just we haven't unlocked the mechanic for it yet, but Well, it's probably how we're going to be used for fast travel to go anywhere we've already been. And also there's we started in New Mexico and Mexico, and then we're on Australia now, so those are like two different regions. I don't know if there's a third region. The last game technically had 3 regions, although the third was very, very small. Let's see, facility storage, yeah. Okay, so I already have some weapons. Let me just literally drop everything. I don't need the mazer gun as well, not the boots, I can leave those. I don't know. Oh, it does say blood grenades are useful against mechs. Interesting. Yeah, let me... Not the materials. Place in private locker. Okay. So... We'll get those. And what else do I need? What else is useful against mechs? The mazer handgun. I think if I'm close enough to use the mazer, which is like a short-range taser, I think I'm way too close. Also, considering I get one shot, I don't think I need blood bags to restore my health. I think the ones I have on me will be more than fine. This will probably be good. Actually, don't they have those, I have those lightweight variants, right. Okay, weapons. And then, yeah, weapons. Although, they hold less bullet. Right. Portability. Oh, the ammo. They don't have less bullet. Huh? I thought it said that they hold less ammo. Huh. Grenade pistol. That's not a lot of grenades. Fuck it, I'll get a couple of them. Dude. Place in my backpack. Alright. Let's get moving. This thing is like fully modeled, it seems, but we can't free roam it, unfortunately. Yeah, this is a cool little, I wasn't expecting it to fly as well, but actually it flying was the first thing that it did. And then they say it's a submarine. But yeah, I mean, this is pretty Kojima. Also, it has balls. I don't know what function the ball serves. Don't ask, it's a Kojima game. I wonder if there's going to be a third Death Stranding. Not that every game needs an infinite amount of installments, but I do wonder what else he has in the store or in the works. I know he has this horror game that he's been working on, which was, you know, kind of something to replace the fact that PT, you know, got canceled since he wasn't working for Konami, I believe, anymore. And I think Guillermo del Toro is working on that as well, although I'm not 100% sure. That's really steep. Let's not go off that cliff. I should probably just go the way I came. That looks flattish. I'm gonna feel really bad if there's like an animal that I eventually like run into at some point. I know something that really gets on my nerves in Red Dead 2 is I'll just be running along the road, right? And then a rabbit will come out and get trampled by the horse, and then like Arthur will spend 5 minutes whinging about it. It's like I can't stop every single time a rabbit runs out onto the road to at least make use of it. Especially with how overly long the skinning animations are in that game. They are so long. It's basically a real-time animation that goes through the entire painstaking process, or at least it feels like it. Right, let's get this paver and then that other one, and then I'll do a save before we cross the road. And then I will skip the cutscene, because I don't need to watch it a second time. Well, at least being a little bit more prepared will be good. At least I won't be overloaded by cargo, though I don't think I had enough to really matter. And I also don't have armor plates So that's not something I can craft to make my life a little bit easier, unfortunately. 160. Let's get that going. Zoom. We'd love to see it. Let's go get that other one that actually goes through a hostile territory. Although there were plenty of highways in the last one that also went through hostile territory, so, you know, nothing new there. And the energy zone is still exclusively in the center, which might make it a little annoying to drive through. Mainly on a motorcycle, really, considering that its surface area is a lot smaller. But it shouldn't be too hard. Especially since this trike doesn't seem to be able to go as fast as the other one in the other game. Terminal. Max that out, and then that should take care of everything. EP. Well, that makes sense. Oh, now we have a section of road made. I'm assuming that at some point this will, yeah, probably go here. And then there's like a, I don't know, train looking thing. Like this set of rails, although I don't see it on the map, at least not yet. It's not sticking out to me. Maybe these? That doesn't seem right. Maybe just go all the way across. No, it doesn't matter. We'll figure out what they are eventually. I still hate how the road comes with goop that just kind of dangles. Also, you think if this infrastructure was set up before, it'd still say bridges. I don't like that all this stuff that, you know, was made by bridges now just been rebranded. Doesn't even look any different. Well, the road looks a little different, given that it's like silver, not black, but that's like the only thing that looks slightly different. Oh, I need to make sure to save as well. I'm really glad that they allowed the ability to save, like, without getting out of the vehicle. It was a little bit of a hassle to have to get out before. Let's save here right on the zone.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Save over that. Perfect. And on we go.
We're nearly at our destination. You see anything suspicious?
Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted.
So is that just like, is so thin and small that it doesn't show up on the, it doesn't seem to show up on the map. I guess this is the, that might be the post for it, but
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
I don't know, man. Well, let's go see Troy Baker again. Yeah, you'll have to excuse me skipping this a second time. Or a first time, I guess. That's gonna knock some vehicles around. And let's start blasting.
Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
And it's gonna swing again. Eep.
Nice one.
Just the key is to not get hit. Also, didn't I just pick up a shotgun? I did. Takes a bit to switch weapons. Yikes. Also, these back vents seem to take a lot more damage than the arms do, but ooh, there it goes, finally. I am wondering if we'll have to take out literally all of the glowing bits in order to kill it, or if like just getting most of them will work. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I am surprised at that. I'm dead. I thought that slab of concrete was just gonna kill me outright, but it'll do a minor scrape.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
That's gonna be a little infuriating having Dollman chime up every single time I like hit it once in its weak bits. I wonder if it's gonna track how many reloads I do. Also, an LMG would have been kind of nice.
Nice one. That one seems
Let's just keep going after the tentacles. Maybe if I get rid of enough of them, I won't be able to do the throw attacks anymore. We can hope. Getting staggered. I'm still... I really hate how, it seems that, like, sometimes what's happening and why I can't pull out my weapon is Sam will actually, like, store it temporarily. And then when I hold the draw weapon, it's actually the same as, like, holding my shoulder strap to steady myself. And he'll, like, get locked into that. And that's what'll happen. Yeah, destroying all that didn't seem to affect it much.
well done, Sam.
We'll just keep whittling away.
Seems to have left a mark.
I can see how it's missing armor. I think it's gonna throw something. A shotgun. Yippee. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I don't like how the ammo boxes work in this game, I gotta say. In Death Stranding 1, they just like increase my my ammo capacity, like for the weapon in general, instead of having to like reload after I ran out. They're less strong, I should say. Let's offload everything unusable, and then grenade time it is. Yeet. Those grenades did not seem to do very much. Let me stick to something else. Uh-oh. Machine pistol, that'll do something, I guess. I also haven't really been paying attention to see if like just hits in general will lower its health, or if it needs to be on one of its weak spots. I imagine probably hits in general will do something to it. Well, it's the best I've done so far. I'm running out of spots I can shoot. Uh-oh. Oh, it seems to be per weapon type. Okay, I'm getting multiple reloads with a shotgun. So, that's something, I guess. Oh, please throw that at shotgun, or that assault rifle at me. You're getting a little too close for comfort, buddy. Machine pistol. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't see where that's falling. I am against the wall. I think we might have this, maybe. I guess I shouldn't say it, I'll jinx it. I really don't like when vehicles go flying and I cannot see where they go. Because then I can't track them. Oh, we got it. Turns out we were the weapon to surpass Metal Gear the whole time.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
Mm-hmm. Let me have some water. Sorry, not blood. Electrobiotes. Here we go. Canteen. Why is this one thing left here? It's not interactable, but I can climb on it. Oh, let's just get a move on. Oh, there's also going to be a lot of weapons and loot for me to take. Well, yippee, that was nice. Oop. All the stupid fish. Also, I think when my boots are low, they just have worse grip. Well, it's always kind of been my standard pack to just completely wear through them, but, you know, if it works, it works. Mm-hmm. Yoink. Gotta take everything with me, you know, for the road. Oh, that's a lot more of them. I might actually run out of cargo space. There is a finite limit to how much I can stack up on my backpack. Yoink. It's kind of making me wonder. Seeing more trucks here. These also don't look like the ones in the Magellan, or maybe I just wasn't paying close enough attention. They looked like the Magellan ones looked like the from bridges, like the normal ones, and these look different. Okay, I think we're good. Oop.
Steady. Yeah.
Also, from what I can tell, or yeah, from what I remember, every time we slip, it actually like takes more durability off the boots, which is kind of annoying. But you know, just wearing through them. And since the boot names didn't have the words level 1 and level 2 on them, I don't know how many different upgrades we're gonna get. But it is what it is, I suppose. Oh, I am completely out. Unless... auto-range cargo. Yoink. We always have room for more. We'll say though, that's going to take a lot of mopping to clean up. I don't look forward to whoever has to work here. Automated Public Assistance Company. But you guys aren't... that's an American company. I don't... why are they running a city here? Not really understanding some of the stuff that they set up. Like they said, oh, Amelie, she sent another expedition to the south, and that explained Mexico. Maybe they went also through Australia, but like, this is supposed to be, you know, outside of their territory. Oh, it's not making a lot of sense. Mm-hmm.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? Oh, we owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway?
It was a Metal Gear.
Like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Oh, right. We need to assess the situation. Foes like that are no joke, but you made it look easy.
0% damage completed or taken. Yes, that is very true and factual.
This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
I guess if the other boss would one-shot me, I would have also completed it with 0% damage taken. I'm surprised that this boss was one-shotting me, given that I actually have armor now via my skeleton. I know it's not armor plates, but it did do something. At least versus the raiders. Yippee, that's golden. West Fort not. Mm-hmm. Oh, and then yeah, the that like rail thing. Floating carrier level 1. Mm-hmm.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Damn, that was a lot of levels. And the nickname Transporter. Projectile Predictor. Mm-hmm. Strand Contract Cat Boost. Oh, if that's an enhancement I need to get, that's kind of dumb. Timefold Generator. Uses Timefold to recharge Sam's battery. Oh, that's actually really nice. Interesting.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network.
You don't have like an actual name?
Achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation.
I don't like that line of reasoning.
So, we will create the optimal
I don't think they're being
conditions for a new
truthful.
plate gate to manifest as well.
Mm.
We're one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
I swear we do one like important thing. Everyone tells us to go to bed. Sam's not that old that he needs a nap after like everything that he does.
Warning, footwear durability significantly reduced.
Yeah, I'll change my boots soon. Alright, so... I do wonder. It didn't say anything about like unlocking a new feature from the, like that rail thing, but I wonder if there's like something on the terminal. What'll be like fast travel between like 2 specific points. So if the Magellan must be fast travel, and it seemed kind of redundant, so it'd have to be something else. Facility features, monorail stop. Okay. Interesting. And yeah, I definitely do not see it on the map. So that means guessing where it's going to go in the future is going to be... I mean, who knows? Is that... Facility there. Why is this all red? It's a little ominous looking. And then... is that a highway just completed over here where I haven't been? Alright. Sure. And then another big facility. Isn't this like where Sydney is? But it's where it's on the, like the southeastern corner, right? Well, that's neat. I wonder if using the monorail will lower your delivery ratings. Because apparently using Magellan does. Although, you know, I guess that makes sense since you're not really the one delivering it.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
You didn't shoot him.
Call himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it's definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place.
Fragile, if you just shot him, everything would have been fine.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me.
I mean, you know, leaving the beach, especially Amelie's.
Thing about Lou.
No, I guess no one could have expected it, but still, if you just shot him, you know,
absolutely right.
This definitely wouldn't have happened.
The kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask, can you look into Lou's past, find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
They still haven't explained the hands, but, you know, Kojima. I gotta say, it's surprisingly not roasting my room, but I guess limiting the game to 60 FPS will do that. I do wonder if we're gonna get one of those unicycles, because it looks like it has cargo hooks on it.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh.
That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Can you feel your legs ever, doll man? You're literally a block of wood. I mean, a possessed block of wood, but still. I don't really feel like adding Dollman has done a whole lot, because like he talks at Sam and Sam like never responds.
Specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Yippee, so we unlock fast travel. Good to know. I was wondering about that. Let's see what Ringman has there, Dollman has to say.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway.
I gotta say, the one guy that attacked us yesterday, like, in the armor. It was red, but it looked different from Higgs. The guy with the katana. I don't think Higgs had a katana. Or maybe it was a little bit more off-red, because I know there was like those like mechs. I don't know. I do wonder who Katana Man is, though.
It was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents, too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup.
You didn't really do a whole lot during the combat,
Sam,
so I don't.
Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection?
I don't know how much useful you're going to be during a boss fight.
Youra's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The brigands object to virtually all forms of change, which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it?
Yeah, getting a bunch of
Yes.
super high technology to disrupt UCA, you know.
Playlist for the music player.
It begs the question, but it's a little weird for, you know, this guy to constantly just like keep bringing it up. I mean, I want to exhaust the dialogue because that's what I do, but still. Let's have our little munchies. Nom nom nom. Mm-hmm. Have our chiral tea. Of course, one at a time. I don't know why they just don't give us one big can to chug it all. There we go. And what else? I thought I saw some more exclamation marks. Deliveries are back underway. Congrats. Let's use the shower. And then we'll be on our way. Oh, great. Another cutscene. Or is it just going to be normal? Usually it doesn't walk us over there. Can I go into the cargo room yet? Another world map.
Sam, it's Charlie. As I told you before, access to that room is restricted due to ongoing renovations and chiral contamination. Stay away.
That's highly suspect. Hangar deck, restroom. What else is up here? This is like an office or something. Maybe the captain's quarters? Is that a bed or a desk? That's probably a bed. It's a neat little ship. Also, it seems that I can't access Mexico. Maybe I have to wait for that. I really hope I don't have to go back to the plate gate to travel between them. No, that wouldn't make sense. He explicitly said I could go back to Mexico, but yeah, I'm not seeing any option for it. Whatever. Let's head back up.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. What makes you think you have a choice?
That voice sounds familiar. I wonder who's voicing that character.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
Okay, thanks.
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarvin is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle.
I mean, you know,
grows in size,
I think anyone can
much more
walk
information
between
at our disposal
places.
to further our efforts. That said,
And if they can make one cubit, they can make a
the
second.
situation at Westport Knot has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies. To the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up west Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
It's not good while we're doing business with Lex Luthor, but whatever. Let's drop off some stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be going back to drop those off anytime soon. Transport boots. Right, I need to get rid of, wait, where are these? And I guess I'll get rid of the other ones. Yeah, 85% damage. Oof. Yeah, everything can, place in a private locker. That should leave me with, like, nothing. Except the one thing on my tool bag and a grenade pistol in my pistol sidearm, or my pistol, holster. That works. Take on orders. Let's see what we got. 4,800.
Alright, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order.
Mm-hmm.
To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHP Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order.
Wants me to get rid of 2,000 Cairo crystals? That's a lot.
To commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
I see a bunch of markers over here. What's this about? It's probably a road paver. So we put like a whole line of like flex marks. Okay. I don't need to worry about route simulation.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials.
You
can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard.
And can I actually use it as a skateboard instead of a, what's it called, a snowboard? Because I don't think I could use the carrier before to just like go on even ground. I required, seem to require like slopes. Did I unlock something new? Right, the carrier. And then got some new upgrades here. Time full generator, which is a little bit too pricey for me. Cat boost. I don't really need that though. Well, we're good to go. And then where is my truck? PB. I'll use it to go as far as I can. I'll probably switch over to the bike again, just because it's really nice, I gotta say. I don't think I'm gonna need the massive capacity of the truck for a while.
Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Well, let's just follow this this marker here. And slowly get these pavers marked out. So I guess it comes there. I wonder if that tar is going to eventually get cleaned up. Oh, hold on. That's connected to the monorail. What's that about? Why is there a paver here? Can these degrade? Repair track, it can. Alrighty. Considering how it had connected to the chiral network, I'm wondering why it was pre-built. I guess they want it for the story mission, you know, having it already set up. It makes sense. Wow, that's really draining the battery. Probably should have just stuck to the other side. I think there's a road paver over yonder that I can see. Like across the rocks here, and then there's one over there in the distance. Oh, not that I'll be getting them set up soon, but at least I can mark them. Oh, maybe I was just seeing the timefall shelter. Well. Oh, this is Jenny. Okay, perfect. And a bridge. I love to see it. I do wonder if bridges have adjustable lengths. I haven't really made one. I'm almost there. Oh, yeah, I see there are multiple sections that have tracks. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Hopefully we won't really need to worry about that, though. I might have to repair the track that's there. Hello, Sora. Meowdy meowdy. Are you having a good evening? Did you have a nap? I had a nap earlier, so... Found a femmo in the wild. Oh, where'd you find them, Kazuko? Also, welcome in. Meow, how are you doing? Surely you couldn't be talking about a big, strong man that can't like Meow self. Potential gatequake detected. Right there. It seems you're pointing at yourself to me. Oop. This is not the place to be letting off the gas. Alright, we're free. Perfect. I'm gonna have to fix it up, aren't I? Swinkby, I don't know where you're getting these accusations from. Ooh, oh, there's more goo here. If there's gonna be tar things near each mine, at least that'll help pay for the fact that, you know, they're wanting a bunch of materials out of it. I'm not Femby. I most assuredly do not sound like a femboy. So I don't know what you're talking about. I listen, I know that we all love femboys, but yeah. You just wait until I get my next model. It's gonna be full himbo mode. I don't think this zoom out was needed. Of course, there's an actual oil field here. No wonder America was interested in coming here. Himbos are not feminine. What do you mean? Yoink. Oh yeah, that's pretty heavy. Do you not know what a himbo means? Maybe I should have dropped this off in the car. Not that I'm going to be using it much. I guess I can use it to get back. What I should be? Keep acting up like this, and you're gonna be put in the chat gulag. You're gonna be put in air jail. Is that what you want? It might be what you want, actually. This is gonna be really rough with this package. Oh, they're spawning. Oh, look at how cute they are. That just means I have to be even faster. Yeah, let me go drop off this package, or at least like dump it somewhere, and then I'll get back to it. Uh-oh, if they're walking through the oil, that means I could accidentally step on one of them. And that would be really bad. I just want the crystals. I don't know about chaining you up. I think that needs to be like a special perk, you know? Like a subscriber perk at least. I can't be giving that up for free. Just like the grippers, you know? I'm sure you understand. My stamina's already half gone. I guess if I dropped all this cargo as well, I could pick up all the crystals after the fact. I do wonder how the monorail's gonna work. I guess we're literally about to find out, huh? Hold on. Cargo management. Yeah, let me go ahead and just put these on the truck. Doesn't matter. Now I can actually run around. I should have done that from the start. I want to get these crystals. There's so many. They want 2,000 out of me. I mean, I probably already picked up more than 2,000 from here, but... Have you gotten your test results back, Kazuko? I hope so. It's been so long. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I also think I need to refill my water here. Submerged in a river. Oh, and this counts. I wouldn't exactly call this drinkable water, but sure. It's liquid, I guess. Which means it restores. This would be so much easier if I had like some sort of gravity glove. Although, to be fair, like the pickup radius does seem to be a bit bigger just in general, which is nice. Almost at 10,000 crystals. I don't know if I'll pull 10,000 from this field because this looks like the last big deposit that I can get. Oh yeah, and the monorail does keep going. What if the old terrain skeleton will help me like wade through the tar a little bit easier? At least it's not deep, but I suppose if it was deep, they wouldn't be able to put it like the crystals in the tar because you'd sink by the time you got here. I do wonder why it's not sinking, because usually the tar I mean, I guess this could just be actual oil, but... Well, no, oil doesn't usually fall into the sky, last I checked. I suppose it's that Australian oil, right? Gravity's reversed. I forgot about that. I'm gonna be so gross after all this. And I just know Sam is immediately gonna flop into the bed next time I go there instead of actually like resting or showering first. Okay. Go zoop over here. And then there wasn't a terminal on that one. Oh, I can see it. I guess it just wasn't scanned. Ooh. Yoink. Gimme. Oh, they ran away. Okay. It's pretty cool that they added these, though. Because these give, instead of health, these give battery charge. They might even give both. I'm not sure. Yoink. Definitely be nice if you're ever stranded anywhere and you don't have any power. You can always just nom some electrobiots. I'm not sure how eating them recharges your phone, but you know, don't ask questions. Alright, let's get back to our stolen truck. And I am just short of 10,000. Oof. That's okay. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. Zoop. I wonder if this can go all the way through. Okay, no, I can't. Oop. Okay. That took so much boot durability. Good God. Restore. Get that set up. And another happy delivery completed.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
How much materials does it want from me? Use the monorail. I don't know how much stuff I'm going to be able to carry. Also kind of, well, okay, this isn't even connected to the network, so like, I can't really, just see if there's any additional stuff added. There's a track here, and I swear there's a track right there. What if it'll like fork off? Mine. 2,000 crystals for... That's so many alloys. Good lord. Well, at least it gives a reliable source to get new materials. So I wonder if there's a cooldown.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
So I can just send them on the monorail directly. I was wondering if it would be like, I had to put them on my back and like take multiple trips. Use the monorail to go here. Load cargo. Neat. And then get on? Sure. Load vehicle. Tragic. Well, it's a stolen vehicle, so that's fine. Start monorail. Let's see how this goes. I'm literally just... Okay. That's pretty cool. I can just jump down.
Look at that view.
But that's going to be able to carry a lot of cargo. I can't imagine jumping down is going to be safe. I don't see like a zip line or something, or like some sort of retractable cable. Well, this is neat. It's a tad slow, but I suppose we don't want to be going too fast and like damage the cargo. Or if I'll just like see like monorails coming and going as I slowly get them restored. Another safe trip. Freight has been stored in the private locker. Okay, so that's nice. What if we just like dump it on the floor or like leave it here? So make delivery, then have something else. Nice. A whole bunch of materials.
Actually managed to restore the monorail. Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials.
I bet that's probably going to take over, like, delivering. I did see one of the places wanted me to deliver metals to, like, the musician or something. So maybe not replace it entirely, but Let's go start having to feed my Cairo crystals for materials, but I'll deal with it.
We'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Uh-huh. I have a truck now. Yippee.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you.
Vehicle battery unit 2 or level 1.
Lucky to have this.
Neat. Yeah, I was figuring that the vehicles would use the customization thing for more batteries.
Know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can.
Transporter level 2. Nice. Carrier handling boost. Maneuverability when ridden. Ooh. Auto aid request. Okay. Faster order preparation. So I can spam orders faster. I see.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Is it gonna be... Yeah, sunglasses. Are those like the JF Rays that Kojima wears? Eno 1, Gentle Monster 2024 collection. Okay.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort.
I can also get my own truck and not be just stuck with frickin' looted trucks that also don't have cover. Pickup off-roader, question mark?
It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too.
I didn't realize I could shoot out of it.
As you like.
That's interesting.
That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
Are there other monorail lines?
Sure.
Of course there are.
The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare.
Good thing all this stuff is basically automatic, you know. Just give it materials and it's good to go.
Anyway, just something to think about.
Well, we'll be heading out.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you.
Well, that was fast.
About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
We don't want our conversations being monitored, of course.
Well done.
What else is there to do? I don't have any standard orders I can pick up. Cover mysterious cargo to the plate gate. And then deliver to the musician. I'm gonna need my little beep beep. Oh, and I wonder if I could put if the vehicle customizations are like based on the vehicle, like we can put on them, or if I can just like put them on any vehicle. I wonder. I don't have the ability to like travel yet. At least not to let's see. I saw something for West Fort Knot, DHV Magellan. Yeah. Auto paver. Well, why are these custom markers here? Remove. Chart or I see.
Please select a destination.
Oh, I can just travel. Okay, I was wondering how to do that. I might want to like start doing some work here just to like get some more stars, because I do wonder. I know the artist is just gonna have like, I don't know, colors for me. Like a, what's there? Oh, right, that's the lab. It's just each one's like a, they have to, of course, not park right on it. Let's go talk with Fragile and see what we got.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's go. Let's, I guess, go use our. I'll go to bridge. It's not going to tell me to use my bedroom again. You're not using your like weird hands to smoke for you.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab.
Mm-hmm.
About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago.
I can't imagine a BB in the pod would like last that
was about 2 years ago now, when you
that much longer.
with the BB
you know.
previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal.
I imagine they still like grow inside, even if they don't live outside of it usually.
The two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right, because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
Mm-hmm.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries.
But the BBs need the still mother, like,
to provide support. It makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve.
yeah.
But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
You didn't think to ask us like over the year that you've been raising her, if it really mattered so much.
You should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
But I guess he had Lou before. And of course, she's just flopping into bed without a shower. He took a shower like once or twice before without getting into bed. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll just get up. Who cares if it's a little dark? It's time to deliver packages.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Can I actually interact with the books, or are they just like gonna be there for for visuals? I can. Well, no time for reading. Gotta have a couple snacks and some teas, you know, get energized for the journey. I don't know if it feels tingly, since, you know, it's electrical. Let's just skip that. What else? I don't think I unlocked any new customizations or anything. Okay. Oh, right, the sunglasses. I forgot. Sure, we can wear the sunglasses. Why not? What else do we got? So we can talk to Dollman, see what he has to say. See what he has to yammer on about.
There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them.
They also eat your shoes.
There may be other deleterious effects for all we know.
It's like they're trying to free the
You
grippers.
shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
Yeah, but they have a whole bunch of money near them. They're chiral crystals.
Fabulous, Sam. Really.
Okay, cool, thanks. Let's go have a shower and then get a move on. At least for a couple of some of the crystals that I spent. Go to surface. I do wonder how far into the game it's going to be before we like start getting some information on what's happening here when we plug in. Well, this is different.
Was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Oh, maybe it's from BB's mother? I don't know. Where the previous ones, the previous flashbacks were about Sam. Okay. Let's go look at these orders.
Very impressive work, Sam.
I do wonder where it's going to send me next. I mean, there's a region that the mine is in that I don't actually have connected yet.
Your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory.
Like
its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position.
Sounds like not truck territory.
You'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal.
Oh, it's going to be someone that we know.
I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
All right. Orders. The terraforming equipment. That's not that far. So they said the facility. So is that going to be the observation post? It looks like a normal distro center, but maybe up there. They said navigating a canyon. The two standard jobs. I am going to be going pretty close to it, so I could get this at least, and then that one. That's a lot of cargo, though. Oof. 40 pounds. Yeah. Without a vehicle, that's actually going to be pretty rough. I'm sure we'll be fine. Maybe I wasn't considering the, yeah. There's not a... I wonder if there's a vehicle I can take for free. Facility. Storage. I don't know. Garage? There is. Does it have like one battery? Custom trike cruiser, and that also has a battery. Ah, but it takes the cargo slots for it. Okay, but on the truck it doesn't. I'm gonna take that. It's a little odd that they don't let you, because before when you took orders, you could access the garage. It would even bring up the garage automatically. I'll take those. I don't need to worry about the other one yet. Straight into the truck. And then see what these new enhancements we got are. Carrier handling boost. Well, I'm not going to be doing that. Best order preparation. Doesn't really matter. And then auto aid requests. I guess I can get this. I can always redo it at some point. Let's head me out.
Order accepted.
And see how this non-ramshackle truck works. I mean, if I can use gun, right? Yeah. Okay. I guess I can't drive and shoot. So the seat lifts up a little bit. Yeah, and it won't let me, oh, it will let me keep driving. Okay. A bit slower, but this might be a bit rough. But hey, at least I have the option if I need to. Hello, Jesse. Meowdy meowdy. Welcome in. Meow have you been? Ooh, RIP that bridge. Oh, is this an offline bridge? Metals. It is an offline bridge. EP? I'm okay. Just a little bit of a slower night tonight. Playing some more Death Stranding because I really wanted to play it. Let's get the bridge repaired. There we go. I got a monorail made. It's also not roasting in my room right now, so you know, that's nice. I can hear the fucking Magellan's music from here. Yippee. Ooh, does that mean I'm gonna have to deal with creatures? You know, maybe I should have taken a trike. If you're so eepy, does that mean you're gonna be having a nap soon? I'm sure we'll be fine and creatureless. It should be pretty easy to get up there. I mean, it's basically a straight shot, but getting the other location, maybe that'll be a little rough. Probably, yeah. I was having naps today, so, you know, I was kind of just taking it easy. Especially since I'm still kind of on my road to recovery. But, you know, I'll be fine one of these days. Not today, but one of these days. I'm gonna have to go shopping tomorrow, so, you know, I'm gonna have some errands to run in the morning. Oh, thank you. Hers. Mini, yeah, I don't need that. I probably should have just gotten a truck, although my cargo's at least protected in here. Where am I going? Right, way up there. Beep beep. We'll be there in no time. Government space. Yeah, I know I need to do more deliveries to that, but, you know, It's all a work in progress. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to go straight down there because I need to be in the ravine, not like above it. Alright. Do you have to stand literally right there? Local porters.
Thanks for the help. Thank you, God.
Connection level increased with local porters. Yippee. I don't know if eventually, I mean, eventually I should get the ability to, you know, have a longer time that I can do that for, because it hasn't gone up yet, despite all my levels I've gained. So I don't know what that's about.
This is the picture of perfection.
Another level, nice. Another song.
Something about the way you work is just
A level 2 shotgun.
So I want to give you
Ooh.
this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier. Do you have enough materials? What?
Yippee, 3 levels. You know, it's the bridge link level. I think I just have to interact with online stuff. Turn to build destruction in the flood prone area. Well, that's kind of nice.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat.
Oh, it's not unless you give them slugs. Well, it's still not going to be long range, but, you know, longer range.
This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Well, thanks for the better shotgun. I'll put that to use at some point.
Well done.
Sam, take a good look at the tracks you made. They're proof that you were here in this time and place. They have the power to give courage to others who see them. And in time, they'll become roads, allowing you to connect with your fellow.
Let's just scoot on out of here. I think I need to go all the way back down. Government space. Yeah, we'll just take the easy way down. I don't remember if this cargo is fragile, but yeah, there's no. Well, it's not that fragile. You know, we know how it is. Ooh, I should be able to go down here. What have you been up to today, Jesse? Well, I know you work nights, right? So maybe you've been asleep earlier. Did you watch You Know Who's last stream before their debut in 2 weeks, the re-debut? I watched a bit of it. One of these days, it's going to be me taking a little bit of a break, preparing for a re-debut. That'll be so exciting. That's understandable. It does have a very, a not set stream schedule. I mean, I guess that's a little, you know, ironic saying that, on a day when I don't usually stream, but it's at least during the same time that I usually stream at, you know. So I have that going for me. Oh, of course we have the spooky boys. Oh, my Odra deck should work.
They're very close now.
Can I see them? Where am I going? Oh, is this flooding because it's raining? No. Oh, I'm like way far off. I need to cross the river. Okay. Beep beep. Ooh, that's not great. That means I'm gonna have to like actually go through where the BTs are. No. Oh, fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? They're pretty far. Let's see where I'm actually going to be going. Okay, so to the next river is about where I can start going up. I have to say, being able to use my Odra deck while it's raining is nice. While in the truck. Oh, and I can literally fight BTs as well. Well, if I need to, but those big guys take they definitely take more than a couple grenades. I mean, I could definitely kill one. I should have enough grenades on me, but I won't worry about it. Then I just need to wonder how I'm actually going to get up here, because I can't imagine it's going to be easy going. And using the riverbed is going to take too much energy, so I probably should not do that. Beep beep. We'll just destroy these like little trees and shrubs.
Just a bit further now.
Rainbow Valley. Oh well. Yeah, I probably should have taken a scooter. Although I could just pick those up without stopping. It's so convenient. Once I can switch my vehicles, I'll probably just get a tri-scooter back out. Well, let's deliver whatever it is we're bringing. Terraforming equipment.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? Does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley?
It might. Who's asking? I mean, I know it says Glen Rain on my screen, but I don't know who that is. I don't know any Glen Rain.
Wow, just... Wow. It doesn't get any better. All the...
Oh, hey, episode 3 done.
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future.
The
The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Let's see what we get. Like, I'm at a 1 star. It should give me something. Another one on the map. Oh yeah, we just have to keep going up for the next location. Oh, the rivers are flooding, as a matter of fact. Okay. A tar cannon? Used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar. Also knock humans unconscious. Deploy cannon to fix it to the ground and replenish its tar supply, but we warned that the tar it expels has restorative effects on catchers. Okay, so tar is not anti-BT. I mean, that makes sense, I guess.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Beep. I have so many for servicemanship, but like, I guess I don't really know what each of the grades do. I haven't really looked into what they're called. I'm guessing that like my different balance of them will give me like different titles. Well, I'm not 100% sure because I know last time it was just entirely based on your rank, and you know, various ranks. They'd be from like adept to like great or master, whatever, like porter to transporter, and you know, eventually you can get the great deliverer once you had like most of the ranks done. Made it past security, yippee! Oh yeah, your flight's pretty soon, isn't it?
Is going to make a world of difference too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down.
Hopefully, you made it without being without needing an extra checkup, Reki. Hopefully, no boat inspections were needed.
Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
Terraforming initiative.
This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded.
till all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own.
The town down below?
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live.
Yeah, I didn't notice any town.
Even closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void outs at any rate.
And tar cannons. That's kind of a weird
Tar cannons
weapon.
are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have.
It seems really messy
On the
though.
ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
I'm guessing that's going to be a mechanic that's going to start happening. Okay. So fires are a thing now. Oh yeah, Ricky, having my graphics card on eco mode. My room's only 84 degrees right now. It is a lot more tolerable. I mean, fucking 84 instead of 99. And I'm pretty sure the air conditioner is not still on, so, you know, that's nice.
Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter.
Okay.
Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, where is the Magellan, by the way? I want to swap vehicles, or even just dock this so I can keep using it in the future. Where's the Magellan? Okay, so it's over yonder. Let's recharge. There it is. A bridge would actually be kind of useful here, but maybe we can't actually deploy a bridge this close. I guess it's also like really short, but I'm pretty sure the bridge has like a configurable amount of like distance that you can set it to. Ceramics. Do I have to go up? Okay, there's like a ravine that I can actually go into. Okay, okay, perfect. Let's swap out my vehicles for something a little bit cozier, eh? Garage. A store. And then... Did I make another cruiser? Vehicle customization. Armor components. Okay, so those are... Do I want to get batteries, though? It's gonna mean I can't put cargo on this thing. But every little battery will help it go further. Materials and metals and resins. Sure, and then it's fine, it's fine. Let's take it from the garage. Yippee! Now I have my own car. Not having to use someone else's. I don't like having to give up, having to go to storage for the batteries, but I mean, the batteries will help. Oops. It's not like this thing really had that much storage to begin with. If I'm already having to use it instead of just using my backpack, arguably needing too much. Uh-huh. So who am I meeting up here?
Seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Birdie, no! So, someone has the power to reverse the abilities of time fall. That's a hell of a power.
I think I spooked her. I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess that would explain why Fragile's not old anymore. I was wondering when they were gonna get to that. Also, is this like actually still... Yeah, it's old unrested. I mean, that'd be a pretty small detail to miss, but, you know. Zoop. Mm-hmm. Moshi Moshi. Hmm. Damn, my suit is... All the metal in my suit's really rusted. I haven't even been gone that long. Or been out that long. She looks kind of similar to the, girl from the other game, but that girl from the other game was, like, kind of unremarkable. Is she the same character?
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
Well, she just ignores Sam's question.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
They're gonna make us wait before explaining what her shtick is. Hmm. I'm sure Fragile will fill us in. Hopefully.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Chirograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
I wonder if everyone on the crew like has this special thing that they can do. Well, Fragile can't jump anymore, but Tarman has his like thing where, I don't know, missing his hand, I don't know, lets him like navigate the tar somehow. Maybe it's a ghost hand. It said there were 5 people on board Magellan whenever we get here, and I don't know if that's including Sam and Dollman or excluding them, considering we're not permanently on board.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Well, let's have some food. I gotta say, not having to deal with all the fluid grenades is a nice little bit of micromanagement that we don't have to deal with. It just gives us Cairo crystals as well as a little bit of replacement, which we could always like recycle them into chiralium as a small but, you know, regular source of it. I guess let's talk to Dollman.
I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development. Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone.
I imagine you kind of have a hard time dancing, you know, given current situations.
Greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet.
Let's see. Use the facilities. I swear the first couple times they didn't like do this whole Zupin thing. Maybe I just don't remember. Well, let's be on our way. So I have to go to the Rainbow Valley. Also, I'm guessing my vehicle is probably not was not automatically moved out of her shelter. Yeah. Oh, it was. Okay, that's nice. Beep beep. I think it might be nice to get a bridge here at some point, just to like make getting across easy without having to burn a bunch of power. Because I know this river, yeah, it has the ability to flood. It was literally just flooding. Doesn't really seem to be much bigger than before, but what do I know?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety.
Am I gonna have to like airlift it out or Fulton it like Metal Gear?
I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
I was wondering if we'd be able to capture animals.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information.
30-minute time limit.
You're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier.
I have a standard issue animal carrier?
Anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it.
Okay.
It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you.
I'm just gonna take my motorcycle. Everything will be fine.
With route planning and final preparations.
I don't need no stinky route planning. Right, the tar cannon. So I'm not gonna have to trank it. I guess that's something. I'm just gonna have to like sneak up on it. Sure. Get that, and then what else could possibly be useful? Let's head me out.
Thank you.
And up we go.
What in the world?
Okay. It literally would not let me steer while that was happening. I was wondering why I like suddenly lost the ability to steer.
Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location.
Mm-hmm.
Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe I should have made a tar cannon. Yeah. Okay. It's very... Oh, hey, look, a tar cannon. Damn, that fire do be spreading, though. Can I pick it up, or is it just like gonna be stuck here? How's it work? Use. Okay, well. Let's pick it up. Can I, like, take it with me as a piece of cargo, or... Okay. I don't know where it is now, but... Yeah. Oh, it literally gets put on my, okay, that's interesting. Let's go ahead and pull it out, shall we? Sorry, I mean, interesting gimmick. I wonder how long it'll stay out for. Oh, I need to scan for it as well. I hear it, but like I didn't see it on the Odra deck scanner. Oh, there it is. It's knocked down. Okay. Poor kangaroo. I'm coming.
Hey, Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
We've captured one kangaroo.
All right, time to make our getaway.
Holy shit, that's a big container. I mean, understandable, I guess.
Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Well, that's not good. Enveloping my frickin' my car. I don't know how I'm gonna get through here. Alright. I do need to go straight up. I guess I just like kinda carved a path through. We're fine. Just skirt through here and we're good.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Well, that was a little, maybe this section is not expecting you to be using a vehicle. Because, yeah, the tree dropped out and it would not let me go forward. Well, I already have the vehicle out. Mm-hmm.
What in the world?
I guess I could just go on foot, though I can keep using the tar cannon to,
I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured
to get
kangaroo's
through.
location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network.
So of course I have to get the
DHV Magellan
extra
can join you on
package.
site. We'll see what we can do about that fire.
Well, let's try this again. I guess I did get almost hit by some falling debris on my way in, so, you know, I probably could have expected it to try cutting me off at some point. Beep beep. And I imagine that same tar cannon's going to be there for me to use. That was barely a bump. It is, although I think there was also one up. I'll just grab this though. Pick up. Doink. That's nice that I can just like move it and deploy it and attach it to my freaking backpack as well. That's really nice. Let's see. It might be better if I just like go rescue the Roo, but
Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
what do I should save here so I don't have to keep go through that again, just in case there's
All right. Time to make our
another little bit of a mishap. Oh yeah, because I'm currently in danger. Well, that's fine. Live by the trike, die by the trike.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that.
Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for the trees to get knocked down. Well, that was uncalled for. Straight ahead. All right. Ooh, that was really close. We're fine. We're fine.
Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
I know how fire works. Are these packages taking quite a bit of content damage? 50%. Oof. Yeah. I wonder if the kangaroo started already damaged.
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Mm-hmm. That's the place, huh?
That wasn't too bad. Let's drop these off. Deliverable.
You must be Sam.
Oh, there's 3 of you now.
About you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
I wonder what an animal shelter is going to give me. I guess it could literally be anything, given the musician is giving me shotguns. And didn't they also give me a grenade pistol too? Like, I know there was a shotgun with the grenade launcher. I forget what the second reward he gave me was, because there was the shotgun for level 1, the shotgun level 2 for level 3, but yeah. Might have been the grenade pistol for level 2. I don't remember. Decoy hollow grenade. Interesting. I will proceed to never use that. But can you also summon rain as well? Well, how convenient.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Well, it's clearly not timefall. This is just normal rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. They hated me for it, including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there.
I don't know if this is exactly what Sam was asking. Boarding? Board safe, Reki. I hope you have a safe flight.
I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
How long's the flight gonna be?
I'm sorry.
No. We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared.
It looks like the bridge from the first game and near Lake. No, not Lake Knot. Yeah, no, it is Lake Knot City, I think.
I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon.
A what?
Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really.
Oh, that was a long time ago, Pizza. That was like right when I started, basically.
My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet.
Bro, my controller will not stop vibrating. I think it's because like the rain in the cutscene, but
I'm here for you.
yeah, she's not that fragile.
I'll be your umbrella.
So like, does her timefall reverse?
Show the world the hope in your reign.
Because like, it keeps showing specifically stuff that she's touching, but Fragile's hand unolded, but she didn't touch Fragile's hand. So like, is it just all the rain? Time rise? I see.
Come on.
She had the bird earlier and she got near it, and it wasn't until like she picked it up and held it in her hands that it started like unolding. But okay. I might just not be consistent, you know, everywhere. Oh, there's like a circle directly around here. I see. This Sam's just covered in goo.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us. The animals
Well, have a good night, Jesse.
facilities are holding up just fine.
That was unharmed. It was at like 50% health, but sure, unharmed.
Anyway, I'll check your orders now. Must have been a tough journey. But don't worry, the kangaroo should recover quickly, I'm sure.
I swore it came like that. I barely even got touched.
I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
What are you giving me? Nothing. Porter grade increased. Nice. Reduce batteries. Ooh, reverse vehicle's battery consumption. Very nice.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like.
Okay.
We've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the hologrenade already. It was such a forgettable reward.
Thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
Okay, what's special about this kangaroo?
Well, We first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
For one mission in particular? I see, I see. Yeah, I don't know anything about Reserve.
The animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
Well, I gotta be heading out.
Sam. You really helped us out.
Only to probably be told that I need to have another sleep.
We lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding, and once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. I have high doubts.
Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge.
Okay.
I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Yippee. I mean, the tar cannon was pretty cool. This do I have anything else on me? I have one thing that I picked up. What the hell did I pick up? Besides the hard cannon, of course. Which clearly I might need more of in the future. Oh, a shotgun. Oh, random shotgun. Oh, it's the shotgun that I had before. Well, I'm all about the tar cannon now, so, you know. Yippee. God, we make one delivery and get told, alright, it's time to have a team meeting. Why is it only when she goes outside?
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall.
I guess the why is not going to be
But
explained.
within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
Oh, we heard someone mention that earlier.
In Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, It's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
Just her Doom's quirk? Man, if only we each had a quirk.
Itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist. A multiverse of beaches, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
And
I went through that before.
By an upper beach on a higher plane.
Amelie's Beach.
Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach.
Oh, so they think.
Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach.
I was starting to get why he uses Heartman's voice still, or Die Hardman's voice, but not like his face. That also seems to be pure conjecture based on like you could not possibly know. I don't know, man. Why does her jacket have 2 zippers that go from the top and the bottom? How are you supposed to completely take that off? I have never seen a jacket with 2 zippers that meet in the middle. Because, like, if they're both extended both ways, then it's fully zipped. But, I mean, if you take it all the way down, it's gonna collide with the other zipper.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination.
Okay, thanks.
Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it.
You think I have a truck?
You also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
I don't need to be ferried. I mean, could you just have like a... Oh, kitty? Kitty! Just look at the cat. Okay. Well, let's have some food. Zap zap. Are there other types of crypto buyouts that I can get? I know when we were in Mexico, we were finding ones that were red, but they were just labeled crypto buyouts. They didn't seem to be like different. Interesting, interesting. What's fucking Dollman have to say?
I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
Well, good thing we have a glue gun.
Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam?
Not really.
Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while. I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't
You haven't paid the fish tax yet, Cabe. That's why you're on the shelf.
The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared
Well, welcome
for
in,
and
welcome
studied
in.
at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object.
You seem to really want to see that kangaroo again.
Curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
Okay. Oh, it's okay. I mean, I figured Mel went live like right before I did, so I figured you'd be there instead. Let's have a little bit of a shower. Shower and toilet time. Luckily, we can take care of both at once. 60 crystals. Yum yum. Let's head back out of here. Here's their shower water. That is exactly what he said, you know. If only we could be so lucky. I also don't usually stream on Sundays, but I really wanted to play more Death Stranding. I'm also wondering, like, I wonder if the AC is still on, but we have it set to 78. It's not that warm. Well, I'm not melting, so. Uh-huh. Okay.
That seemed like a child.
Made you shower too? I mean, everyone needs a good shower, right? So you're saying that my tar gun that glues everything is not going to be of any importance in the future if the wildfires aren't going to keep being a thing? Because we got the tar gun and they were like, oh yeah, it's really good to put out fires. And I'm like, that's a very odd thing to specify. When, so far as I know, you know, that basically just means that fires must be a thing. And then lo and behold, fires immediately. Is there a quest that I can do on the way over? No wasted trip, right?
Hey Sam, why don't you let the DHV Magellan take you to your next destination?
Someone in your house? What? Oh, animal shelter to your place. Okay.
Return to the ship and chart the course once you're safely aboard. You'll arrive in no time at all.
Choose it with a truck?
Then again, if you walk there, it would give you the opportunity to pick up other orders.
You stay away from my recce. I don't think he's taken off yet, has he? He would have said if he was taking off. Let's see. Take on various orders. Well, then was that the right, the order evaluation. TTW. Recover cargo. Do not submerge. Chlorobiotes. I see. I'll do this first, and then I'll pick up the other two. Hour? I don't share. There is no hour, comrade. Not this time. Better efficiency boost. That'd be kind of nice, actually. I don't need a projectile predictor. Get out of here. Jump, jump, jump. I see, I see.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Bro, that's 500 meters away. That looked a little bit closer. All right. Zoom. No, I have him in a security cage. You can't steal him. Feature?
The lyrebird's most distinctive feature is its large, lacy tail feathers.
What?
They make up nearly half of its entire body.
This is a hologram. It has someone's name on it. Can I not pick it up and like... Oh, it's my kangaroo. I can give myself likes. Hold on.
Man, this one's for you.
Man. Yeah. Give myself some likes. That's right. There's like a little creature that I saw running around here too. Let's get that one job done. Beep beep. I wonder how strong that efficiency boost is. It'd be nice if it like told me, you know, percentages or something. Animal shelter. Well, I'm gonna be going back. Crypto bow figurine. Why?
Those flying things over there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Leave it alone. That's so many of them. Okay. Where am I going? I'm already in the location. I am. Oh, there's so many of those bats. Okay. That's not great. I also have to be a little bit faster, huh? That also said there were, yeah, 4 boxes. Okay. Like. Chlorobiots? Well, let's find another enclosure for them. Need to see what those like actually say that they do. But I'm gonna build the infinity gauntlet of cryptobiots. There they are. I see them. Beep beep. Also, hold on. Can I can't auto wrench cargo. I was wondering what was suddenly getting put in combat mode driving through the pass. We'll have to be a little bit faster, huh? All right. Well, let's find a nice flat path to sit on and zoop. Run. I don't know if I do not want to turn around. I think I'm fine though. I think I was able to get away. No submerging here. Well, I guess I should probably be careful about the creatures to not, you know, accidentally run over them.
Should you encounter such a specimen, please secure delivery to the shelter facility or any other nearby facility. Your assistance with this is greatly appreciated.
Here's your delivery of chlorobiots. A perfect delivery, if ever I did say so.
Thanks for coming. A single porter really delivered all this? Is this cargo what I think it is?
Neat.
We have some data that we think you might like.
A stealth hologrenade. Wow.
We're upping the amount of
Okay.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence.
That was an Oja deck upgrade before.
Somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that will fool just about anyone.
Not that I really used it before.
You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages.
I guess it won't drain batteries, so that'll be nice. Look at my other deliveries.
Well done.
Take on orders. Didn't she also like, yeah, okay. Top grade bird feed. Wait, hold on. She was saying something about going to her house. Cause like someone might be inside, or is that the order that I just picked up that she was like, oh yeah, there's an order. I hope there's not another fire going through. Yeah, it's probably fine. Beep beep. Let me also overcharge while I'm here. Perfect. Alright, now we go. I gotta say though, that sequence was a little BS. I mean, yeah, I was probably not expecting you to use a car, but still. It like, it stopped me and killed me before the tree even like finished falling down. If it just didn't block me off, I would have been fine, because I would have like skirted through before it even fallen. Animal shelter. I guess I could pick it up. Also, I thought there was a bunch of tar guns here. Well, it only helped a little bit. Especially since it didn't even seem to put out the fire for very long. Like once it completely extinguished an area. Yoink. Bro, using the trike, I'm just gonna be able to accrue so much lost cargo and just dump it all at once eventually. They'll get it when they get it. Is that a creature? Can I pick it up from the...
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. Okay. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
The rescued items. Well, do you can I put the animal in storage and worry about it later? Because like I don't want to go back up there right now. But you know, I had to rescue it. It was very important. Where's the path to Rainy Shelter, by the way? Oh, I see the. I should have just kept going up. Beep beep. I'll drop off some bird feed. Rainy Shelter. Well, if I'm going there anyway. I wonder who's living there. I suppose it's possible that the animals can like just slowly take damage to encourage you to go faster, but that would be stupid. I didn't connect her shelter to the chiral network. Hello. I was hearing weird noises from here. Specify an animal character. I don't want to do that. Who? Okay. Oh, I see some smart birds. Sarah's not a bad bot.
Well done.
Why do you say that? What do I have on my back? Oh, right, I had the other package to deliver. So to begin the set. Hold on, are there deliveries from Rainy Shelter that I can take? I hope not. What would birds be mailing? There's not. Okay. I can go to the other place. I think I'll just drop off the animal. I assume there's probably going to be no problem with just leaving it in storage. Unless it'll literally tell me I cannot put it in storage. Feral decontamination. Decontaminate for animals. Rescued koala. It'll be fine. He's just having a nap. Beep beep. Right, I do want to get a bridge. They're not illegal. We rescued them. Oh, look, a truck. Hello, Mr. Porter.
Thanks for the help.
Let's drop this off. I guess this is also going to be making a delivery, right? Yeah. Off the fertilizers.
I almost... I believe this data could be
A solar generator.
Take it. With my thanks.
Interesting.
We're increasing the amount of material.
Nice.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack.
Mm-hmm.
When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators.
Ah, but those are
I
everywhere.
know you'll agree.
Order completed. Well done.
Also, while there's an ad break running, I want to take 1 second to just BRB really quick and use the restroom. I won't be gone too long. Oh no, it's ending. Oof. That was a fast 3 minutes. Well, I'll be back just like 1 minute. Okay, hello. I've returned. Well, it wasn't going too long. I guess the air was actually on this whole time. I was figuring it would be a little bit weird for my room to be at a steady 85, even though it's like 97 outside in the middle of the night. But it's what it's. Where am I even going from here? I have a new order to take, right? Probably. Orders. Express delivery. To the musician. That's... that doesn't look bad. I can get that. Complete within 2 minutes? We can do it. I'm sorry, hold on. Where's the... What about the other package? Oh, the other one I have to... Right, recover. Okay. I'm guessing this has to be a scooter mission. Components. Then we got the solar Jenny. That is kind of nice. I have no idea what you're talking about, Sora. You don't need to be spreading these accusations like this.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You're gonna be put in air jail like that. Oh, I probably should have marked the pass. Where is it? Here. You're just making stuff up. You're being a bad boy. Okay, where is... No! My time, it's ruined. Okay, no, we can get there. We can get there. It doesn't give us the clock when I do that zoom in though. That's unfortunate. Beep beep. You know what? Right, I need to actually take the road. Because it's gonna be rough to go anywhere else. But I think this is a perfect 2-minute delivery, less than 2 minutes even. Let me out. Perfect. Deliver. And just needed his fucking vegetables fast.
Well, just... That is one.
Damn right, it's a fast delivery. Now what are you giving me?
Sam, you really are incredible.
Lightweight shotgun too. Oh, and he got crapped at 4. I see.
I went and raised the limit on the materials you can access here, so there's no need to hold back. Oh right, Sam. I've got a lighter version of that shotgun I shared with
A sword can be a very bad boy. That's not mutually exclusive.
My friend assisted with the design. Once again, the power of connectivity has produced the goods. By the way, I've got another song for you. I know this one will speak to your soul. Have a listen when you can. And this is near and dear to my heart, but just take it. It's a licky stick.
A licky stick? What's a licky stick? Okay.
Come back soon. I'll be waiting.
It's not used, is it?
Order completed. Well done.
You said it's very near and dear to him, so it might be new. Deliver legendary album, considering hit song Death Stranding. Sure. Ooh, very fragile stuff. Then I have the one thing that's like out in the water-ish. If I'm just like really careful, it'll be fine.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Me proceeds to not be very careful. Let's see. So I need to put a mark over here. That's near the There's also a danger icon here. Groups of chiral creatures. I see. Is it going to be chiral fishies, I wonder? The world may never know. Yeah, indeed, fair. Although... yeah, I cannot have a single bump on this road. So... if I take this path down... let's go to the B sign. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I think a single bump will damage the cargo. And hopefully there's no... am I too far away? Although it's like right here. Yeah. I think a single bump will damage the cargo, which is not good. It's very fragile. I'm sorry, was this a shit road to take? Maybe. Right. Of course there would be. Of course there'd be fucking timefall. Let's see, we go over here. I'm sorry, maybe not over here. Looks like too much of a drop for me to like safely get down from. Oop, this is fine, this is fine. We're good, we're good. This is just gonna be me coping, but maybe it's just rain and not BTs. I really do not need those boosts going downhill. Thank you. Okay, we're good. Maybe. That tower seems like a mega corporation tower if ever I saw one. Hear that it's looming over everything else. Well, I guess it doesn't have a big corporate logo on it, you know. Nothing like a big Arasaka brand on it. To let you know who owns the place. This is fine, this is fine. Okay. Oh, these letters are right here.
Have you noticed it, Sam? There's a BT nearby.
Mm-hmm. I see it. Let me not be in this area. Is this the place where they said that? Yeah, they said it's just a bunch of boulders. I guess some of these are looking pretty square. Oh yeah, BT area, okay. If I just go the direction I'm going, it'll probably be okay. My stack of containers is looking pretty... What? The fuck is that? I did not like that sound. I very much did not like that sound. Am I gonna have to cross over to get the loot? I am. So there's a bridge here. There's a bridge. If I keep following this, there's another bridge. I will eventually gonna have to maybe, I guess, clear out those BTs temporarily. Although, given that it's temporary, you know, just for not. We'll wait on that one. Looks like I can't get across. I'll be close to BT territory, but I should be fine. Yeah, it's just over there. We're good. What is with all those extra sounds? I'm like too far for it to see me. Maybe it can see from really far away? I don't know. That's some spooky shit. I don't like it. I found one thing. 2. I don't know if I'm going to be able to carry all these. Oh, they're all XL. Hey, is there like... There's a mailbox here. Shit. Animal pesticide. Let me go to Fort Knott and make the delivery, I guess. I probably should have done that from the start. Given that my stack of stuff is pretty high. Alright, nice and safe. Nothing can get us when we're on a road. I'll deal with dropping off these letters at a later point. I don't want to go back up to the musician. I got things to do. I should probably start stepping up my game and donating to these roads, because I'm not going to be getting any likes from roads that I haven't repaired. So a good number of these packages are for here. I have a couple other things. Oh, I didn't drop off the kangaroo. Oops. I meant to offload that on the other place. My bad. Alright, well, it's fine, it's fine. Let's make our delivery.
Good evening. Bring up your... Well, I wasn't expecting to receive...
Another two top ranks. We'd love to see it.
It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support.
With piss-colored
Please allow us to
packages.
return the favor with this
That's
starter.
something like that. We just have to make sure they're very visible, you know?
Just wanted to let you know that wearing... We've increased the carrying capacity of your floating carriers. Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contribution.
All I did was bring a music CD, but
still
sure.
require a steady supply of chiral crystals to function, same as before, so don't forget to stock up beforehand. Hope this helps with your future deliveries.
Let's go ahead and drop some stuff off. I am so encumbered. Facility storage. Rescued koala. Those are both for the animal. Yeah, we're just gonna put this in the I can't. Let me guess. The animal can't be put away. Man, why can't they store an animal? Okay, well, that complicates things. I might as well just deliver these. Oh, the goo is still here. So I should probably drop the letters off there, and then... I guess I'll drop the koala off at the fucking animal shelter, and then head back down and pick up the pesticides, which I believe are destined for Fort Knot. At least I think they are. Let me double check that order. Restore. Didn't I already do that? Oh, I didn't go back. Right. No, I need to take that back to the animal shelter. Okay. I hope I have enough room for 4 XL packages. We'll make it work. Oh yeah, and I also forgot. If I can shoot on the truck, I only have the target launcher. Never mind. I was gonna say if I can shoot on the truck, I can shoot here, right? But I don't have another gun, and I don't think the tar is really gonna help against BTs. We can't loop them up, unfortunately. I'll just have to find a, I'll have to find like a truck to steal or something out here. Alright, where's those deliverables? 4 XLs. Well, as long as they're not like XXXLs, I think we'll be okay. Oh, also these small letters, I can reorganize them. What? How did it take damage? I did not hit it. I definitely did not hit it. 1% damage, ugh. That's pretty large though. Even if I rearrange my cargo. Let's see. Oh, there's one on the island. I'm going to have to go trekking for that. Does grabbing them from the vehicle damage them, or was it just going too fast? I think it might have collided for a second. Right. I don't suppose we've seen a truck around here. There's one in Rainbow Valley. Musician. At that point, I won't even need anymore. Oh, this does have a garage. Hold on, can I call the Magellan over here? There's currently cargo on board the Magellan. It's not like actual cargo, though. It should all be lost cargo. Okay, let's go get my truck. The ratings literally don't matter for lost cargo, like random cargo. It only matters for like actual cargo missions that I pick up. I mean, the lost cargo, they should be glad that someone found and saved their cargo. I don't recall there being any other cargo on the place. I mean, I have like no other open orders, so like it wouldn't even matter. I wonder if it just gives you that prompt anyway. It's like it seems a little weird to warn you about lost cargo when it's unranked. You're just gonna sit there flying. Let me aboard, buddy. There we go. Activate the terminal. Let's swap our vehicles out. Facility storage. Sorry. Fabrication and management. Right. The store. Oh, that's not my car. Well, whatever. It's in my garage, so who cares? Let's see. Cargo. Yeah, this is all just unranked stuff, so I don't know why it said anything. That does mean I'm not going to be able to pick up stuff, but, you know, who cares? Below that. While I'm thinking about it, let me go ahead and get some, like, actual weapons that I can use against BTs. I'm probably not even going to need, like, the tar gun. Assault rifle. Yeah, let me get that on my tool rack. Lightweight assault rifle. Okay. Yoink and yoink. Just in case. And then do I have the tar gun on me, or did it swap with the did it swap that thing in storage? Tar cannon. I thought I had two. No, that looks right. Alright, let's be on our way. I guess, since I'm here, I also should have checked to see if there was a delivery to the places I'm literally going to be going to. You know. Since I'm literally here. Because I don't think I checked it before. Oh, they're probably going to yell at me for Yeah, the main mission. Recover. To visit the animal shelter. Well, that's kind of in the same area, so fuck it. Let's head me out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
But I couldn't put armor plates on this thing, but I don't know. Maybe we won't need them. I do like the whole gimmick of being able to, like, shoot in a car. Oh. Okay. Hold on, I've got a creech to get. Why not just lower the seat down?
Sam, if we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter, we should leave it at the nearest facility.
Well, I'm already making a trip. It's fine. I can't entrust someone else to do it. They might damage the animals on the way. And that wouldn't be good. I might have to start picking some entrusted deliveries at some point to get my bridge links up. Because it's not been going up at all. Oh, that's even further in. Oh, never mind. I gotta say, that's some murky looking water. Well, I did say that the tar man goes tar fishing, so, you know. Does he have tar sushi? Sounds like it might be a little sticky. But I suppose a fresh meat might be a little bit harder to get since it is Stranding. You know, you gotta take what you can get. I'll go over there and I'll pick up that and... Is that deep enough to cause me battery issues? Somewhat. I think this deep is fine. That's going down pretty fast. Well, I'm already here.
Right. I got a little cargo on the shelf in the back.
And then there's just the one here. Did it like get damaged or something? Also, I don't need to go all the way to the back. It lets me do it from right here. Okay. And then I just need the... Is it like cans of paint or something? Oh, that's deep. That's deep. There we go. It's a bit farther away, but you know what? It's kind of on the way. And I also might just drop off the stuff for the musician. Yeah, I'll just drop it off at the animal shelter, and I'll take the Magellan to get back to where I need to go. I do wonder, like, where the link for this place is. That includes the mine, because you think the mine has like this is like a big ass facility with a monorail and everything, and it had a terminal. But I guess it's just not network ready. Old monorail motors. Okay. Oh, there's... I was figuring, like, this looks like right on the, That's interesting, having a generator built in. Well, it's a level 1 and we can't upgrade it. That's kind of stinky. I don't know why we need to bring old motors, but whatever. I also haven't really figured out, like, why sometimes he just drops down and sometimes he gets him up. I figured it had something to do with the backpack, but... Maybe it's just based on like how I'm sitting when I do it. Or maybe where am I successing it from? Or not how I'm sitting, but like how the car is sitting. That is a neat little thing though, that like them having a like an aid request that's like it's basically a pickup request, but like it's not one that you have to actually get. Because when Death Stranding would do that, it would just like give you an email and tell you like, hey, go find this, and then you'd have like no you'd have to just keep referencing the email. Oh, also that's probably going to be the guy that we have to connect. That seems a bit far though. Can we just like, no, that is deep tar. We aren't getting there normally. 3 to 4. This is gonna be the Magellan. Nice, we found also the that'll be the other monorail track. Well, it's just out of range for me to scan it. Oh.
Just like that, Sam.
Easy. This is something that was earlier, but like
Recovered everything then.
the animal shelter rewards haven't really been super great. Well, I guess I have very specific things that I'm looking for. I mean, I was told I'd get a speed skeleton as one of the earlier rewards from a place that I've already been to. Am I gonna be able to like pick that up, or is it just gonna keep trying to interact with the cart? There we go. Like, oh, that one tiny package is enough to make it so that we're now slow. Okay. Well, nice and easy, Sam. You've got a skeleton to help keep you stable. Oh, welcome back. I hope it was a good nap. I might be going to sleep soonish. I don't know. I'm not really that tired. I mean, I guess I've been napping all day because I was like, last night was kind of long and rough. Yeah, we'll drop these off. I've had those before. I hope it was cozy at least. Alright, let's get to, I think the only thing that I have to worry about is getting back to the shelter, which I should have a direct shot to do. Yeah, let's head over here. Add marker. Boop. Boop. And then to the bat cave, right? That'll be good. Yippee. Not for long. I'm guessing getting to that place might be a main story thing. I mean, I know just even going off the first region, Mexico, you know, we had a few places which were not required at all. We were able to just ignore, so I'm assuming this is going to have that but more. And I mean, that guy's kind of, even though I can't just go to his place, you know, it's probably has some sort of special condition. Oh, my truck is getting kind of low on power. Let me go ahead and reach marker C2. Oh, there's a Jenny up here. Maybe not that way, huh? This might be a little bit more even. I did eat a lot of power getting up there, or trying to get up there anyway. Yeah, this is good. Although now I'm gonna have to deal with that marker there. Maybe if I just get to the next one, it'll remove all the previous ones. I hope. I've been noticing it's been leaving a lot of markers behind, although I just probably haven't been hitting them exactly to, like, you know, have it do whatever it wants to do. C2 removed, C3 removed. Oh, hey, there's also a creature here. I'm literally going to the animal shelter, so why not? Get over here. I have to rescue you. Like... Do not resist, you are being rescued. Is there? There is a... There's a fucking generator up on that. Okay. I might just be fine. Oh, the bats. The bats are gonna be really rough. Yeah. I might actually have to somehow finagle myself up there, get myself the get myself a PCC. I'm sure I can do some finagling. Let's see, easy. Then I will have the bats to worry about. They might come at me up here. I guess we'll find out. You think I could just tank enough bats that, like, they go away? But if they're just sapping my battery power, I need to throw a generator in between there so that, like, them sapping battery is not a problem. This is also really steep. That's probably way down. Okay. Nice and easy. Oh, there's even like a little... Not really a footpath, but I mean the dirt's a little bit lighter, so... I was barely moving! And this stuff is not sensitive. Okay, well... That was a bit BS. I think my rating is cooked. I don't know why that even got jostled so much. Because yeah, none of these items are listed as fragile. Beep beep. Yeah, 5% is the most that I can take. I don't think there's an autosave like anywhere remotely close. That's so long ago. Mm-hmm. 6%. Well, seriously, it took 33% damage? I had a collision at like half a mile an hour.
This degree of damage is... Wow. We'd like you to have this data for
A
everything
BT
you've done.
holo grenade.
See what you think.
I see, I see.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've developed a new type of holo grenade that produces fake BTs. Most armed groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one.
I imagine though,
you,
if they see one and it's not
happen to
raining,
get
they
close
might
enough to
catch
touch the
on.
hologram, they'll quickly figure out it isn't real. So, think carefully about where you deploy them.
But I don't know. Maybe they won't be thinking about it. You know, you just see a BT out in the wild.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, I don't have anything for the musician.
We owe you one. Till next time.
That's still that much damage seems like excessive. 15 per, oh my god. How are they all so cooked? Whatever, these are all unranked, who cares? Now what do I get from here? Not that one. I had like a half a mile an hour collision and it did like an obscene amount of damage to everything I was carrying. No. Pyro creatures. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was, I mean, I'm doing a bunch of aid missions, which I don't think really matter, right? But, like, a bunch of aid requests. Oh, well, there's a lot of aid requests for the bridge for fellow porters. Yeah, because they're not ranked, but it did toast me on two actual rank deliveries. And the animals I was carrying were, like, 33% damaged. I'm not a big fan of the, cause like, it was basically like that much, but I mean, it did get me to a full stop. Or some rank 5s, and I've been picking them up every now and again. I didn't realize that, I've just been like picking them up like as I've seen them on the map, you know, as I've been like kind of near them. I was kind of skirting downhill. I didn't really have a lot of choice in the matter. But like, again, I wasn't going very fast. The only reason I took the truck is I had a little too many deliveries. Where is the musician, by the way? He's still further. Maybe I should go a little bit further down on softer road. See, but with the truck, you can't pick stuff up from the truck. That's why I'm liking the truck, because I can just pick up lost cargo and pyro crystals and be on my way. The gravity guns. Okay, well, once that happens, yeah, I'm probably never going to leave the truck. Wonky physics aside, I'll just deal with it. Mm-hmm. Beep beep. I can't call the Magellan over here, can I? No, I think I can. Alright, pick up this garbage. 7 fan letters. How did your fucking letters even get damaged from a light jostle?
Where the hell did you find this?
Mm-hmm.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You. Order completed.
Okay,
Well
that
done.
should be old monorail parts. Where is Magellan? Get over here. Up. But did they canonize Sam's silver hand? Because that was something we could get before. I forget. I think it made your melee attack stronger. I think it was like a power glove, but like juiced up. Okay. So first of all, the facility storage. Or truck. Give me truck. Let's put that in my backpack. Right. And then this can go in the garage. Store. And then if I just tell Magellan to move from here, is it gonna, I assume it's gonna move me as well, not like kick me off. Excellent. Moving my trike out. I guess my not a trike. Garage. Alright, let's go. I don't have another delivery to drop off here. Well, it's an aid request, but man, I'm gonna have so many aid requests piled up. I can work on them later. I'll go out of my way for them later, I should specify. Deliver and report. They're old motors. Like, who cares if they're a little damaged?
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doors.
Now displaying your current order.
Now let me get whatever this actual delivery is.
Well done.
The placate, yeah. I feel like I probably could have gotten there easier from the animal shelter, but whatever. Is this all oh yeah, it doesn't differentiate the out of bounds areas. That looks like a big enemy base. Perhaps. Ooh, that's a lot of cargo. 14 packages. 2 floating carriers can be linked together. Yeah, I know. Pick up off-roader. I guess I have to go get my thing. Well, thanks for dropping in, Gunblade. Have a good night. Alright, we have to get the truck back. I don't even know if have I made my own truck yet? Maybe I should make my own truck. I would have no idea how to check, like, my own vehicles that I have just kind of around the place. I don't recall making a truck. Facility, fabrication, and storage. Let's get the garage. I don't need to keep using someone else's vehicle. Now I can change its colors. Let's give it the white and white and stealth black. Then we have what, decals? I have the Magellan logo. And then customization. The only thing we have is battery units. We'll leave it on 1 extra battery. Nice. I don't get why so many people just leave their cars uncustomized. It's way too many to just chalk it up to people like actually liking the default like off-white and blue. I think. If I had better colors, if I had the Evangelion colors, you know, we'd make it green and purple, but we don't.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
So there's like 3 modes. That seems weather, but I don't know what this is. Oh, it actually shows me the different markers. Okay. That seems like, why differentiate this and this? Cupid coverage map. This seems unnecessary. What is in the middle of the lake? It's a gate? Sure as shit isn't a Tory gate. I mean, it kind of looks like one, but I don't need to plan my route. Planning a route is for lame people that need to actually think about where they're going. I just press forward. Only one way to find out. Yeah, I guess I could go there. What else? Carry hand up. Well, I'm not using that. Time fault generator. It seems useful. Oh, aid request. No. Okay. Let's head me out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Perfect. We'll see what kind of deliveries. Far north of the continent, DS1. I did not know that. What, like, where
Sam,
Lake Knot
a short while ago, the tar
or
currents
Middle Knot
became
City used to be?
incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Is the Magellan not able to just, like, use the normal oceans? I mean, it's a submarine. Surely if it can travel the tar, it could also just fucking get in water. Hello, Mel. Meowdy meowdy. Meow, have you been? Did you have a good stream? Dumbo, okay, well now you're gonna be put in timeout. We gotta put you in gay jail. Gay baby jail. It's where you belong. But did you download Grain Rot? We gotta play it sometime. No, I already have the kennel ready and everything. There is no escaping your fate. It wasn't very big, so, you know, I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't know how much content's in the demo, but, you know, it looked fun. Sure, I've heard what one a lot. Do I go through the, No, I shouldn't. I should go around. Maybe I should have planned a route. Remove. We'll swing by here. So fast. Ooh, there's people here. I mean, that's basically me. I remember I've had people like ask if I've gotten a game, and then I'm like, or if I've downloaded a game, and then I'm like, yeah, let me download it really quick. Okay, it's done. Let's drop in. Northern Observatory. Well, if I'm going there, I should probably grab it. Instruction request. It's so weird that they like... It's like horizontal or like vertical or like weapons or something. Instead of just being like a specific thing. Oh, Mel, look, it's a monorail. Do you like trains? It doesn't go very many places yet, but you know, we have a train. We have train technology. Orthogonal weaponry. What do a hexagonal weaponry? Let me mark this fucking monorail. Liquid carbon dioxide. Oh, right. Oh, hey, the inventor. North of F1. What materials does this take to get built? Hey, you know, I probably should have brought a PCC with me or two. Now that I think about it. Cairo crystals. Was it 640 resins and... what the fuck else? Special alloys. Alright. Smart drugs. Well, yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get to this guy. To be fair, there are generators around there. But I don't think there's one nearby me. Oh, there is. Okay. Let's make a contribution at least. No, I've not seen anything with your name on it. I'll also just give it chiral crystals, whatever, that's all I have. Potential gatequake detected. Apologize if you don't like shaky screens. Okay, but there has to be a... I can't imagine the radius. I know this is like the first time I've gone this far from my cargo, so it's telling me now, but like... what's the radius? Let's also dump this stuff here. I mean, if I find it, it'll give you plenty of likes, don't worry. I still need to get a... I used to have an auto hotkey script for just like fucking spamming it as fast as unhumanly possible. Although all my scripts are for auto hotkey 1, and then when I reinstalled my operating system, I got auto hotkey 2. And I guess they're not compatible, and I just like haven't bothered to... I just reinstalled auto hotkey 1 as well. Oh, hey, look at PCC. Oh, that's nice. I'll grab it for the road. Yoink. This whole, like, lifting of seats seems so extra. Let me just scoot on through. I'm sure it'll be fine. Why is it zooming out? But I know there's a generator around here. It's so close. Oh, this isn't where I'm going. Yoink.
Okay.
And away we go. Unlock the inventory. I just picked up a package for him, but isn't that his island? Yeah. I have no idea how to get there. Wasn't there? Yeah, there was some supplies right here that I picked up. I'm guessing I can't split up these materials into smaller stacks. Open this up. Oh, it will. Okay, well, it told me that excess materials... Oh, will be stored in your backpack. Okay, that's nice. Sorry, I'm used to, you know, the last game where it's like, get fucked, fucko. If you donate excess, you're fucked out of luck, buddy. Oh Oh yeah, also I don't know if you noticed, but I have the ASUS suit now. It popped up when I loaded in. I probably should have been walking this. I mean, I have a PCC. I'll just have to place a generator here, or maybe there will already be one here. This is pretty dicey though. Beep beep. Okay, well we got there. Safe and sound.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
I'm pretty sure I picked up a couple items. Balloon report. Alright.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm.
And luckily all these packages have delivery trackers.
Well, where on earth did you find this?
Literally right outside.
You are a good man, and you're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
Good thing there's so many people that are just willing to join instead of people getting a little uppity about the UCA and the fucking chiral network. Well, I'm just sure that as I go on, people will be like, actually, I know there was the one military guy, but he only took like one thing. Hello, Pi, welcome in. All of them, 100% of them. I'm going well, just a little toasty, but you know, what am I not? It looks so young, but the mustache makes him look so old. Oh, there's no fucking generator on the island. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
What did he give me? Oh, an otter hat? Okay. Well, the toast is real. I'm more than lightly toasted. I
call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own. Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer. Which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all.
I don't
I'll
think
bet you could find some use for it too.
a hood does that, but sure. I know all about otter hoods.
That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing. Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you?
Isn't Bakura in this game?
These adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood...
How many VTubers? Is it just Bakura that's in?
Though, saying that, I better come up with something new.
Yeah, we'll catch you later,
Thanks,
buddy.
and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. What the fuck makes a timefall shelter? Leaving enemy base to its own devices and the threat may increase. Unwanted cargo has been discarded in the garbage dump. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Also, how do I know, like, what the enemy base level is? Live to the mine, north of F1. I mean, we already had the mine unlocked. It was, like, required. Oh, hey. Is there... The monorail goes... through? Okay, there is one here. No, I literally had to online the mine and the monorail as part of the main story. It's already operational. Okay, unless you mean another mine, other than this one that I'm staring at. I have no idea what you mean. Didn't you just say that, didn't that work? Oh, I can get other people mining. Or, wait, how do I benefit from other people mining? Do I just, like, get some of the resources generated? But your work? Also, think of the stream speaks, Hedgehog and Pie. Interesting. Okay, well, that's nice. We'd love to see it. Well, let's keep going forward. What does this take? Metals? I don't have any metals on me. A marsupial. I don't want to pick it up and then be stuck with it. I got places to be, what can I say? Well, the best Pokemon trainer? I can't put them in storage. I mean, I couldn't trust them to be, like, moved by someone else, but, you know, that's a cop-out. I'll just, like, not touch them, and it'll be fine. I was hoping to be able to put them in storage and, like, I don't know, use some Magellan or something to move them over. Get a little bit more on flat ground. Oil of crypto buyout? What kind of products are they using over there? Always being accosted in the safety and comfort of my own stream. Where are they taking me? Okay. I know there was, like, an enemy base over here, which, like, Northern Observatory. Well, I might as well pick it up. I really wish I had the gravity gloves. God, that made the game so easy. Oh, there's like a generator over there. I should probably top up.
Stretch my legs.
Not for long, you don't, Sam. Yeah, gravity gloves. They were added in the first one as a crossover with Half-Life Alyx. 2 likes from someone else using my path. The animal shelter. The animal shelter and Rainy and then Rainbow Valley. Rainy. Unfortunately, this area is pretty rough. And I don't know how I can just go across it without bridges. Even with bridges, like, I'd have to... So we could follow the river a little more closely. Half-Life Alexa? That sounds terrible. I want less AI voices, not more. Well, do you not like Alexa's VA? We'll just follow the river. It's not that bumpy. Powdered synthetic meat. That doesn't sound very appetizing. We'll just... How deep is this water? Not that deep. I just want to keep scooting through. I don't want to deal with hostiles right now. Not that they would give any trouble. What do you mean double translation mods? Looks like there's a lot of hidey holes in there. What's sparkling? Maybe it was just light from the searchlight. I don't know. No, I've never used those before. Oh my god. That was like half my power cell just getting across. It's okay, we're almost there. Gatequake measuring 8 on the G scale. Well, the lowest we've seen is 6. So if it's only like 6, 7, and 8, you know, that scale seems a little inflated. Well, this is not what I want I'm doing the big delivery for. Yeah, so why was only the one package being lit up? That's weird.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from Westport 9? Way to make
Indeed it does.
We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. Some wonderful looking cargo. Much better than I was expecting.
Oh, hey, episode 4 done. Nice.
Cargo? I can't believe. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead.
Hello, Willie.
All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
I can. That's quite literally why I'm here. Because apparently no one else can carry a metal fucking necklace across a continent. Maybe. And what kind of rewards do I get? A tar gun. I don't know why there's a tar gun. really need a generator? Well, okay, there's a generator right outside. Oh, hey. Porter squares. Camouflage you in snow or asphalt. Okay. This is what I need. Asphalt camo.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this.
I don't think I'm gonna love it if we're being honest. What's that? Alright, I like that. A blood boomerang loaded with Sam's blood, especially effective against BTs. More blood loaded, the more damage it inflicts, but don't overdo it. Cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage. Okay. Neat. This is a knife.
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent
Can I
years.
use it to stealth kill
Honestly,
BTs?
you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside.
I'll see if I find them.
This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion.
I mean, they don't seem to be far off.
Nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
Tell me about the blood
After I
boomerang.
moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I've then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
Right in the nuts. Oops.
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry.
It sounds like somebody is funding them.
Tranquilizing gas rounds.
I want grenade launchers with tranq rounds.
Brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base, as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think? At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far.
Well, it seems to be getting more frequent the more we expand the network, you know, just saying.
Accuracy. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam.
The
Thanks
president.
to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here.
How many people are queued up to call me?
Finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high though, and BTs are almost certain to be.
There's a gate that connects the two continents
I hate to
now.
ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's
And there
close
might
to
be
your current
more.
position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Australia. Yeah, I just jumped really far. Alright. The location where the anomaly is being detected. Why does it sound like I'm about to have a boss fight? I don't have a bunch of weapons on me. I don't know if this supposed to... Magellan is right here. Okay, well, I see no blood bags here. Okay. I at least have this. PCC. Uh-huh. It's fine. I'll be fine. What is it? Oh, Lobby just wants me to go over here. I see a bunch of black goo all over the place. I wonder. The worst thing that could happen is I die and then I just come back again. Don't worry, I'm good. Oh, it is oppressively raining. Holy shit. Well, let's hop to it, soldiers. Do I have somewhere I can park this where it's going to be out of range of the, rain? Not really. Okay, well... I'll lose the car. You know what, just to be safe... Let me put these, like, in the facility. Because I'm guessing Magellan's not here, right? Yeah, no. Let's see. Facility storage. I'll just fucking drop these off. Who cares? I mean, I like consolidating with storage, especially since the Magellan can move. Chiral crystals. Let's get across. How is cinematic? Another 8 quake. Oh, those earthquakes are really picking up. Oh, is this ladder like even? I mean, it must be here, right? Okay, it looks... Oh, it looks like it's just good enough. Up, up, and away we go. All the fucking dead fish and stuff in there. You know what? Thanks, person.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
UV. And up we go. There's also a fucking bike right here. From Venom Mask 420. Is this gonna be another mech fight? Let's just throw an antimatter bomb in there and call it a day. Sam, no. You got too close, Sam. Yeah, not very observant. Oh, this looks familiar. This was like from the last scene that we saw. Oh boy, a flashback. The skeletons. Oh, this shit again. Why is it always skeletons? Who? I don't know who this guy is. Who the actor is not spoilers. You can just say who it is instead of being like vague about it. I don't think that's David Hayter. Well, that wouldn't be rage bait against Konami. It's
What in the world is this place?
yeah, no, who the actor is. No, yeah, no, that's not what I meant at all. Some European dude? Well, that's not very informative. Oh, it's a person that's not a goo, and smoke. Who could it be? Okay, yoink, 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 yoink.
Where are we?
I don't know, but I don't think this is OSHA compliant.
Spirits of the dead are close.
Mm-hmm.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Oh, hey, look. Tar cannon. Isn't this, like, not gonna be useful against creatures? Luca Martinelli? I've never heard of them before.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Mm-hmm. I just figured since Kojimbo likes, you know, big name actors. Mm-hmm. Well. Oh, that's not great. I literally can't even see them throw the fucking fire. Oh, right. I literally have a fucking scanner. What am I doing? A warrior assault rifle. Wow. I see, I see. Well, I've taken a few hits, so not great. Not bad, not terrible. I kind of want that assault rifle, though. Let me pick it up. Pick it up. There we go. Let me go ahead and get that warrior assault rifle equipped. Yeet. I don't see another one. Also, it kind of did like a spawn while I was trying to work my way up. Fire, be gone. Yeah, maybe I should equip, let me get this back out. Whoops. Blood bag. So there's 2 more of them up there. No, 3 more of them up there. Well, I think they... Why does it seem they know exactly where I am? Can I might have to drop the tar gun, eh? Probably not worth it to try stealthing. Look at that shotgun. Where's the Bucky? I didn't see where he ran off to. There he is. He's running away. I don't want to just leave him to fucking his own devices. You know what? Where is it? And here we go. Punch. I love punching skeletons. There we go, perfect. Alright, let's get a move on. Damn, that fucking tar cannon is so fat. Look at some crypto buyouts. Why is he speaking Italian? I mean, the main thing is like putting out fires, which seems to be situationally, you know, situationally needed. Branded watch. You know, Snake didn't usually roll with a crew. I should probably drop the glue gun.
Wait.
Cargo management. Let's drop the tar cannon. Offload.
Trying to lay a trap for us? The odor deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
Did they just drop a gun? Grenade launcher all fire? I don't have a grenade launcher, unfortunately. Okay, well... Can I... Yeah, they're not gonna...
You can't handle them all by yourself.
Oh, I missed the Perry with Strand thing.
Split them up. Take them one.
Man. Where's shotgun? Didn't I pick up a shotgun? I picked up the warrior shotgun. Oh, hold on, don't they have a grenade pistol? Machine pistol. I have a machine pistol! Okay. Well. What? He teleported. Let's move this over. I see. Drop that one. I don't really have a kind of a clean shot. Where's the other guy? Well, like pressing the reload button and then it like not what if I can like pull him over to me? I was really hoping he'd go through the door at the same time. Whatever, we just punch. Or he teleports? Man.
Sam, are you alright? Say something.
The strange realm, huh? Offload. Can he like counter CQC me if I try and like strand him? They're gonna see me if I go through here. Fuck it, I'll just go upstairs. Let's see what we can do. They didn't see me. Are they in different positions this time? Oh, they are. Okay. Blood grenade. Wow. Don't mind if I do. That one shot one of them. Damn. All right. How far can I throw a grenade? That might have missed. I can't get a clean shot on the next one. Yeet.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
How do you think I can maybe? That was still a hit. I don't think that was a hit. Oh no, not a direct hit, but okay, that was a miss. Can I get like a little bit closer? Let's see. Okay. That looked like it hit him directly. He seems to have moved though. I mean, I'm guessing the red means that he's in the radius of it, but I'd like to get a more direct hit. Where is he? I'm too far to scan him. All right, let's get a... Also, this looks so stupid. The fucking little... The scoot and scurry. Voila. All right. Ooh. Yeet. Oh, that hit a fucking rock as it was coming up. That's stupid. Uh-oh.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Can I get up to the roof? We just, Get out of here. Actually, for these guys, I can probably just fucking shoot them. Yeet. Where are you running to now, boyo? Let's see. I thought that was him. Oh, he's still up there, I see. Can I get a direct hit? Oh, he's scooting out of the, out of it. That was a hit. Yeet. How many times do I gotta do this? Is he gonna summon more boys? Alright, well. I can just go in and shotgun blast them. I'm guessing this is the last phase since he's not spawning more skeletons. That seems like it would, oh, hey, look, another grenade. Yoink. Indeed, oh, a piece of candy. There we go. Man defeated. I took a little bit more damage than I was wanting to, but we'll, So I got one of those fucking LMGs with the drum mags. Oh, I'm so coated. That's my own blood that I'm in. If I have to reload, it doesn't count.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
I do not like what Doll Man adds.
You're right.
Sam's just getting repeatedly hit by fucking mortars. Let's see what kind of score I got. Robodogs. Okay.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
She seems kind of heavy to carry, but... Alright, Sam's just, I guess, lifts her up. Only 34% of my health bar. See? S rank. Perfect.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Let's get these cutscenes out of the way. Episode 6, Chrysalis. Wow. I think after we get through this batch of lore dumps and cutscenes, that'll be it for me for the evening. It's like a fucking cocoon. At least the cat got some treats, I guess. Those like rings from like an octopus or something. Oh. Gross. I don't think that's a good enough mask. Fragile. Okay.
Better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl.
Mm-hmm.
When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
I need even more carrying capacity. Also, hold on. I have to have some snacks. Very important. Scree. More cryptobiotes. This is the only time Sam ever eats, so he should enjoy it while it lasts. Do I have any other new unlocks? Oh, right, the new suit colors. Squares. Cool scenes. Is there like new ones? I don't want to watch them every single time. I watched them before.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Well, because you wanted to talk. Let's use a shower first. Very important. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go to that next room. Work time. Have a good day at work. Bye.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it? Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There
She
are those
floats.
who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Kitty.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah.
Does have rainy
We ran
rain on
some
it.
blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse.
Yeah, I don't think
Tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
I don't think chiral allergies give you spikes inside of you.
She's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Think the right idea. D's? I hope I said that right, but welcome in. I hope you had a good stream.
Settled down.
What were you streaming this
Spoke with
evening?
her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock.
We're in a
made it
cutscene right
harder
now
to
for Death
communicate.
Stranding 2. My first time playing through.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell.
Oh, Kairito, welcome in. Bringing tacos and sodas. Thank you, thank you.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
What's the Rocket Tribe? I'll take tacos and sodas, especially for free. Always welcome. Warrior World. I have never played Warrior World, but I hope you had a good time, and I hope you had a good stream.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Okay, sure. Yeah, thank you for the recommendations. I appreciate it. It's always nice to see new people dropping in here. I am enjoying Death Stranding 2 so far. It's definitely got a lot of improvements over the first one. And the story is just as Kojima as before. Well, have a good sleep. Thank you for dropping in. Oh, there's also those licking sticks which we were given. Which, I guess it's just a cabin thing. I hope they're not used. I don't think I need to read the books. Do I have anything else to do here? Dolman has more words.
Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery.
Does nobody have real names?
I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting.
It also looked like there was like the Day of the Dead celebration going on from like all the banners and stuff.
Do you? It was a place that belonged to the dead.
You said that in the last thing that you said.
Only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again.
I wonder if
Which
this...
isn't to say that I want to go back.
Yeah, that's like it's just him. So he's like he's a spirit that like got put into a doll somehow. He got taken out of his body and put into a doll, and like yeah, he animates at like 10 FPS. And he can move his he doesn't really walk around. He just kind of hangs out and watches us sleep, which is a little creepy. Probably one of the only things I like about Dollman. Yeah, it sets him apart from everyone else. Although, you know, I feel that his it feels like, you know, he's just like, oh, you know, for people that haven't played Death Stranding 1 before, but like how many people are gonna drop in on a story game and go straight to 2? I mean, it's not unheard of, right? But they have the thing on the main menu, right? For the recap, which I didn't do because, you know, I already did it. You know, the story being too hard to follow. Oh, it wasn't that hard to follow. Customize. What did I get? I get something new. Oh, right, the outer hood. I don't want to wear a hat. I mean, there were some things that were like a little confusing, you know, but we have our outer hood now. Not that I've gone swimming at all. Black and red. No, we're gonna turn him into a stormtrooper. You can have the old white and black look. Yippee. Yeah, sorry, we're just zooming in. Normal. I need more colors. I need to go back to the artist. I guess I can take a peep at the books. Let's read Moby Dick. Is he just gonna read it like one page at a time? Or is he not gonna read it at all?
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed the photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Okay. Here.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
That sounded not like Norman Reedus very much.
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
Aha, I see what they did there.
You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time.
Mm-hmm.
In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact.
Mm-hmm. And welcome back from Agile,
The
everyone.
tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named her. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths.
So it was an actual ocean vessel.
Of research, you might say.
Okay.
We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
He doesn't have a name, just Tarman's son. Alright.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop.
Ooh. I see. We already know what's gonna happen.
You seeing this?
Gross. Should clip yourself in, buddy.
I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
They didn't give us a full view of it. Uh-oh.
Stop!
Pull up your hood, buddy. Well, you should have clipped yourself in. Oof. Hold on, kiddo. Oh, well, that's not good. So how does his hand get taken off? Oh, did it just like instantly stop? Damn.
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, The hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Well, they came from within it.
That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
So who thought of making the modification to to like, I don't know, put a, what, like a gallon of tar inside the console? Well, at least they got a cute can out of it. Mm-hmm. Is that it?
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels.
He is a boatman, of course he loves the book Moby Dick.
It's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago.
We're literally reading the book. You do not have to summarize it while we're reading it.
He hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How
Kojima did use a lot of Moby Dick stuff and Phantom Pain as well. Yeah, well, Kojima technology, at least there's no nanomachines, not yet anyway. Would you like to summarize this PDF? Yeah, I saw a lot of people memeing about it with the Halo thing with the fucking ammo counter on the needler, which, you know, you can physically see the needles, so you know how much ammo it has.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
You're a little annoying, buddy.
That looks wonderful.
Okay, cool, thanks. Do I need a shower again? I don't remember if I showered. You know, it says limit showers to 5 minutes, but it doesn't say how many showers I'm allowed. So, you know, we'll beat the rules this way. Maybe. I don't remember where the man said that I needed to pick up the new order. All right. Oh, and I get another flashback. Oh, and they picked up my truck. Well, that's convenient. People on board 7.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment.
I have a way to deal with them.
Included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent
Metal Gear.
light. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage.
More lights equals more damage resistance.
Attacks are especially ineffective against them.
Melee.
These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat.
I have a melee that'll work.
It's troubling to say the least.
Don't worry.
Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. And if we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance.
Oh, so they're blowing up the ground.
That the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material.
Do they have antimatter bombs, perhaps?
Brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region.
Oh, that'll be
Any
fine.
sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents.
I think you're just
It is
worrying too
therefore
much.
critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
Listen, you don't get to ask me to do something and try telling me how to do it, alright? I have my methods. Okay, roll weapons and bombs. Garage. Let's at least store the truck. Oh, the Magellan only has 2 garage slots. Well, I should probably swap out the my truck for the random truck. Only 2 garage slots? Man, I need more vehicles though. I need my trucks. My trucks and my motorcycles. Well, you guys have nothing else you're doing. I did say that. Yes, I did. Facility management. Okay, take from garage. And then let me deposit my truck. My truck seems to be gone. Did it get this swapped? Oh, it auto deposits it. Okay. Well, that's good. It is pretty late. Let's see, where are we going from here? I guess I'll leave the, future. What is it? Securing the weapons for tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing Resident Evil tomorrow. Well, at least we got multiple plans for what to do. See, there's that, which is probably going to be where we're going next, and then... the mine's not going to be what links us to it. I wonder what else is there. It might be disguised. I know we've already had disguised outposts. Well, I can worry about it later. Yeah, I think that'll be for what next I guess next Saturday is when we'll get back to it. Until I finish Resident Evil 8. So then save. And let's go ahead and drop out of Death Stranding 2 for the evening. Well, I'm having a good time, as evidenced by the fact that I streamed on a night that I usually do not. But yeah, I'll be getting through Resident Evil 8 first. Because I want to finish that. I don't know how much I'm going to need to, to finish. Because I did get two of the main bosses done already in my one sitting. And hell, I know I powered through 7. Which I assume is, I assume 8's longer than 7, but I mean, we'll see how it goes. And then when I finish with 8, I might just keep flopping between Death Stranding and Star Sector for the time being. At least until I get my fill of Death Stranding, but we'll see how long that takes. But I am ready to call it an evening. It is very late o'clock. I'll of course be back the same time this evening. That's 8 p.m. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you all have a good night, and I hope to catch you all tomorrow, where we'll be doing more Resident Evil, and who knows, we might beat it, but we'll see how it develops. It is precisely 1 longer than 7. So true, so true. I didn't account for that. But yeah, I am gonna go shower and start winding down for the night. So I will catch you all next time, everybody. Have a good night.